Welcome
We are back.
Welcome back to the Hero Back to the Valley. You're in a cavern fighting some dudes who are evil and plant based.
Tommy's back.
Alright.
But for my turn, I shifted over just enough to be in range, barely, of everyone. And I do the Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance of the
Pretty
Dawn.
low damage against something like this, though.
Unless they're technically undead.
Yeah, it is Radiant. Whatever.
It's possible.
So, they'll have to make Constitution saves, DC 15, 16 damage.
Oh.
Radiant.
They might actually be technically undead. It's possible.
Probably not, though.
Probably not. But
Hello, Tommy.
What up?
Hello.
We're back. Back in action. We're back in action and chillaxing.
hey, that's my that's my thing.
Yeah, that's my phrase.
I'm the master of action until action.
That's it. Okay, DC
This is
what
my title.
saves?
15.
Right there on my sheet.
How many of them do you
Yeah.
make it?
Miguel Randy, the Sleeping Tiger, master of action until action.
Alright, pass,
That's what it says on my sheet here.
fail, pass,
Obviously, it wasn't
Fail.
enough because his girlfriend
and
had
pass.
Alright, so 16 and 8.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's fighting words.
What if they get
Radiant
kidnapped?
damage if it matters.
Okay.
That would make me very put off.
She's your employee, and you're
Exactly.
you're just a terrible boss.
Alright, Farius, your turn.
I am a terrible boss. I'm not gonna deny that. I want to.
Alright, did those guys make saves even though they're on the underside of the cliff?
Oh, they're on the other
How
side.
far down are they?
Pretty close to the top. They're like maybe 10 feet.
Yeah, but
10 feet down?
Mhm.
and also there's rock in the way, so it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Then you didn't actually
I was
have to
thinking-
move then.
Yeah, I was thinking they were like at the edge right
Oh,
there.
okay.
'cause
Well,
then
you can go back and stay in the same place if you want.
well, if I could only hit.
Yeah, I
Well, I
mean,
don't know
you
how
can't
many-
even see them. You don't know that they're there.
Technically,
That's true.
Alright, so then yeah.
Okay, so that was orange and red.
I'm furious. It's my town.
Okay, yeah, so Farius.
Furious. Are you sure this time?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
How far can you see in the dark? Because the only light in the room is on the thing.
so you can see the ones around him.
I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
I'll see him.
Okay.
So you can see twice as far around me too.
So it's oh, okay. So what is that? 60 feet from?
I think it's 40 feet from bright light around my torch, so you can see out to here. Right. And then dim.
Okay. So technically, that rock face is in shadow.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
So
So you can see those three.
yeah, you can't see the ones climbing.
I can't see these. I don't know they're there.
They're on the underside.
Technically, no one knows they're there.
Yes.
Well, I'm not technical. All right. Where is this one?
15 feet on the wall, climbing down above thing.
And these are also. He's also
Yes.
climbing down.
Mm-hmm.
And this one climbed up from here.
Yes. He's standing on that ledge.
All right. Let's see here. If all was to.
Move up to here?
No. Nice try. Not gonna happen. With that,
Why don't you move more in that direction?
These guys are technically a little bit above,
There is no cover, and you can hit all of them from anywhere in this map.
pretty much. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't want to blow. See, I want to kind of knock him off. I don't want to blow him
Uh,
into you.
You don't have an
That's not
angle.
gonna happen.
There's no angle to do that.
See, that's why I was like, it,
It's not gonna work.
yeah.
Hey, believe in yourself. Don't
I
listen to the
do believe. I
naysayers.
do believe in
Don't
myself.
listen to them.
But if I slam him in the thing, things gonna get upset. He's already on me.
Yeah, that's true. You know how he gets. When you're
Yeah.
not plant zombies. Or
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Plant
Totally
zombies.
unreasonable.
Only plant zombies though. Hot women, he's okay with. I don't know. I don't get it. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot the guy behind him.
Okay.
Green one.
Yes, let's go for green. And let's see, spell attack bonus is a 5, so does a 19 hit?
Yes.
So these,
And
these
how
are,
about a...
because these are attacks, they're both going to be at disadvantage.
No, not for him.
Because I'm not injured.
Oh, yeah.
He's not quite. He's not
You're
quite
totally fine.
I'm not. I took my weighties and I'm good. The second attack is a 23 because I get 2 blasts with my spells.
My Vegemite. All right.
23 to hit or 23 damage?
I don't think Vegemite is the
The
nutrition
first
for
was
it.
a 19 hit. The second one was a
It sounds
23
like
hit.
Yeah,
Cool.
both hit.
Damage is going to be a... Wait, was that a +2 or is it +4 with that thing?
Spell Sniper
Charisma. Is
just
that the
adds
one?
your Charisma to the damage, which
That's
is
Charisma.
+2. Which is why that's in there.
So that's already added, so it's not a +4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just +2.
Okay. So the first damage is going to be an 8.
Who are you targeting? White?
Green.
Green.
Okay.
First damage is an 8.
Okay.
And if at all possible, I'm trying to knock him off, like off the edge somehow. So I don't know if that angle is allowed. But
No,
Yeah.
it's not gonna work.
I'm
Pushing him into the wall.
You guys are not the DM. Hello, hello, hello.
No, we already, before you got
I
here,
know, but I'm leaving in your court, Your Highness.
Yeah, you
Okay.
pushed back a 90-foot tall giant, so don't be,
Well, I wasn't here for that. The second one's going to be a 9 damage.
Okay.
If you push back a 90-foot tall giant in the woods and no one's around to see it, did you actually push it? That's the question.
Yeah, the skid marks.
Back to go, Randy.
Okay.
This is the top of the
This is the top of the order.
Stupid bridge.
I know it. Made of mining things.
I told you, run across it, man. Show us what you can
I
do.
kind of want to, but I don't think I should.
If you want to on your
You
next
have
turn,
Inspiration, don't you?
you could give
use
fly
a-
to Brian
some kind of
and
check.
defeat
I don't have any
bonus.
inspirations. What did you say?
I'm saying on his next turn, if he wants to, he can make Brian fly, and then Brian
I
can transform.
think on my next turn I will fly him over, but I'm staying where he is.
I have Call Lightning. You should fly him instead.
Oh, that's true. You've got ranged,
Yeah, I'm a strictly melee character pretty much.
Mhm.
So,
but flying halfling is not going to help get the rest of the party across later.
No.
That was my bad.
Because fly technically I have to use twice, correct?
Oh right.
No, you already used.
You
Spider
already
Climb
used
on
spider climb on.
So your number of spells.
Wait, don't you have spider? No, you have spider.
Yeah, but fly is a number 3.
So yeah, but so you're level 6. The
Okay,
total
well, I'm
number
gonna
of
shoot
spell
my
slots
bow.
You have is 2 total. You've already used 1 for
At the-
I just
the
did
The
one,
yellow one that I already have
Yeah.
for.
which means you have to take a short rest.
So I use fly and that's it.
Miss
Cast any one of these other
and
spells using a cantrip before a short rest. and then
a
you get-
miss. They both miss.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Short rest is what?
Then
An hour.
hour.
which means we die after 4 of them.
Yeah.
Technically, he dies after 4.
Technically.
I'm the healer.
Well, your corpse will technically be covered in healing kits, so you can just take.
And you can actually use them to give hit points.
Eh.
We can put them in your hand and slap them on us.
Yeah, I'm totally trained in medicine. I've got the healer feat. I think that should count for.
you have the healer feed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would count. Yeah, totally.
Well, I got a 20 anyway, so
Yeah.
you know, let's do what we wanted.
Alright, so let's see, green first.
Lightning strikes now. This is
Oh,
really bad.
yikes, that's an actual 20.
Well, technically, no, it's a 4-way.
Okay, so
It's basically like a 2x2 square.
Yeah. And I am totally surrounded.
yeah, you just got critted. And does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the crit, you take 19, and on the regular hit, you take 7. So that was only because they got
You
the
might be able to figure
the
out
advantage from flanking. Now the regular guy tries to hit you and misses. And then the one guy tries to hit.
How long
is one of
Wait, okay.
They're not flanking, are they?
You-
They're just on either side of
You
town.
think you're
Not
running
technically.
across and if need be, you can eventually just turn this spider.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The problem is it
Yeah.
takes like 4 rounds.
I mean, it'll take.
At least.
Well, no, I mean after the fight's over, if there's still no way to get across.
Elvin, your turn.
I would like to cast Call Lightning.
Okay. This is gonna
And
be good.
Both of these guys will make dex saves.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's never mind. It's a story thing. Dex saves. Okay. One gets a 15, and the other gets a 7.
What's nice?
Oh, I'm sorry. 16 and 7.
16 and 7.
Carefully, can you carry him
Spell save
when
is
you're a
14.
spider?
So the guy who rolled a 7 fails.
Probably.
He takes 18 damage,
Okay.
and the other guy takes 9.
All right.
So it might be good to stay at a distance anyway.
And the other guy takes 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So that was from a bolt of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The 3 of you, as this lightning flashes
Oh.
down and a flash of light
Oh,
goes
crap.
through the
Oh
tunnel,
no.
you see it like on the underside of this rock, like down here where all the vines are like growing in.
Multiple.
You see like bodies like plastered against the side of the rock, like being held with all these like pulsing vines, like coming out of every orifice, like their eye holes and stuff, just like slithering out, like they're just like.
Is that what's about to happen to us in
Underside-
4 hours?
Underside of the rock.
Oh man.
Okay.
But they're just like stuck there, right? They're
Yeah.
corpses that are. Okay.
Yeah. It's almost like they're like feeding on the
Oh
corpses.
man.
Jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Can I get in position to flank anyone?
You can.
You'll
Yeah, if you get over there, next to the door.
you'll take 1 attack.
Yeah, you'll take 1 attack if you do that.
That
Which shouldn't. They have a hard time getting you. So.
Let's see.
Yeah, I do that.
Here's the best AC. So.
Well, that's a
Well, technically, you don't,
21. Does a 21 hit you?
I have the best AC.
that's his AC with the shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you take. Oh, I rolled kind of high too.
I think I do.
14. So you take 17.
Ouch.
I have it written down. Here.
Does anybody know who's holding the bag of holding?
Tommy had it last.
Yeah.
Because remember he
Yeah, I jumped out.
he dumped you out in the tower.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tommy takes 17. You're now flanking the blue guy, which it's probably impossible for you to tell on this camera. The colors where they are. But you're flanking the guy between you and Pink.
Are these guys supposed to be large?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
So that doesn't.
Alright, so I'm down to
Oh,
10
that's
hit
right.
points,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
and I do 14 damage.
Didn't you guys take a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you gained
25
back all your hit points on a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gain your hit points back on the long rest, so you're not hurt unless you
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, Tommy, you guys long rested, so you have all your hit points back.
Why are we still poisoned then? I thought we were gonna.
Yeah, Thane cast Lesser Restoration and it didn't work. It didn't heal the disease.
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful for blasters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, well, then I'm not down to that. So I do 14 and 25. That's bad.
14 and then 25?
Right.
Okay. 14 and then 25. Okay.
So
Alrighty, Veldens.
do we need to revamp their positions? Because they're large.
Oh, when we saw that flash of lightning, did we see any others around?
They were basically all like plastered to the.
No. Any other creatures?
Crawlies.
Oh, creatures, no. These guys are like human sized. They're smaller than the ones before.
Sure, why not?
I'll give them some smaller, whatever, fewer hit points.
Damn right.
These were made from halflings.
Yeah, no, these are like regular human sized. Where these other ones look like they were from like trolls or something.
Alright, I'm not doing so great, so I'm going to do
So
shield.
did they look like they were from trolls or from minotaurs?
Probably, yeah, probably trolls, but yeah, that's a good thought.
Alright, shield of faith on myself, and then I'll do my second radiance.
Okay.
So that this time all of them.
Okay.
And roll well, not well. 8,
What's the DC and it's Dex?
15
Oh,
Constitution.
con. Yeah.
Yeah, they have good con.
And it's 14 damage.
Fail, fail, and pass. So 3 failed and 2 passed. And it's what now?
14 or half. And in order to not be flanked, because that's very bad, I am going to climb 5 feet up the wall.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, sorry Tommy, I think you'll lose your flanking, but I'm in need of getting out of here.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, here it is.
You're about to not have spider climb anymore.
If he does fly.
If I'm gonna get over there,
Are you? Well, I'll only fall 5 feet, so.
Yeah.
I see him climbing up the wall.
You just see me climb up a little bit and stop, kind of. And then
These Spider-Mans against the wall.
cast fly on yourself, pick me up, so we can go over, because we have the ability to knock people off of this cliff. The two of us.
yeah.
But we have to be on this side.
Very, very true.
So both of us need to get over here. Okay.
Oh, why am I the decider of others' fates?
It comes with the territory.
Isn't it your turn now?
Adventures.
Follow
Wait,
your heart.
he said Ferris, right?
Whose turn?
Fairies, yep.
Okay.
It's Ferris. So,
I was looking at that.
so that is my suggestion.
I was looking at that.
Because we have pushing abilities.
They're both concentration.
Yeah, and they're both going to affect him. So that's not even an issue. The issue is, I mean, this is total, but this also keeps me out of harm's way. Ah, very selfish. Ah, yes, you heard me say it.
No, if you
You're
don't fly
already
over.
out of harm's way.
Yeah, well, this is only 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. You can also give it to 2 people at this level.
It's concentration. Right?
Wait,
With
I
one-
can give fly to 2 people? So I can give it
Wait,
to
what?
someone
Yeah, his
and
spell
myself.
levels are level 3 now.
Oh!
So you can- Yeah.
Is it every level that fly goes up one, or?
For each additional, you can target 1 additional creature for each spell level used above. Above 3rd. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Not.
just got fly.
Yeah. Okay. So just 1 right now.
Do you have a different fight song?
You do
Fight
not
song
like
or
that
a
one?
fight song?
A fight song, because this one has just been going on and on forever.
No, it's actually been 3 different tracks, and they're just like going back and forth pretty much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just feel like I keep playing this.
Yeah.
It was already repetitive.
Repetitive, yeah.
Alright, fly it is. I still like that better because it can fly for an hour.
Yeah. It's sad, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
We need.
In this case,
I was going to cast
saving
Fire
lives
Climb
every
on myself
time.
and bring you over.
Why not?
That'll take several rounds.
I gotta take
Yeah,
2
Spider
turns.
Climb would take way too long to come over here.
Yeah. I'm roll a fight, so.
So fly gets it done though. So fly it is. So I'll touch myself in a special way,
Oh my.
and I float.
I don't know if this is the time for that.
Okay, pick me up. Pick me up and move.
He just starts flying away, you jump up and
Yeah, you jump up, grab my
I grab your leg.
Jump up, grab my
It's like coming up and
I float above the ground at a safe distance where he can.
Well,
You only get 60
you
feet.
get 60 movement.
And you're
And you're gonna want to go up a little bit to avoid the vines.
Or just high enough to let go Randy fight for his life.
I kick him off about halfway.
so straight would be to here if you go up a little bit, push it back.
10 feet, something like that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go a little higher.
So
Alright. Next.
Next
Dodge
we
those lightning bolts.
Go Randino.
I'm technically holding on to his leg.
Or back. You can jump on my back.
I doubt I can shoot my bow while this is happening.
Yeah.
I can't get stable enough to really even knock it or pull it, really.
Scream a battle cry.
So
I
wait.
am silent and wise.
Hold action.
Scream an eternal battle cry.
I strengthen myself with inner peace.
Okay.
And I guess I ready for
Yeah,
once we get there. I'm gonna punch some things in the face.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna punch them so hard.
Okay, the first guy who attacks me with advantage, I'm giving disadvantage.
Okay, so what did that do?
It cancels out.
Okay. He achieves a score of 21 to hit you.
Miss.
Yes.
Shield.
Deal of faith.
22 AC now.
Okay.
Is that concentration?
Second guy gets a 22.
Okay.
That's exactly his
So it
AC.
is, okay. Oops. For 16.
Which
Oh
is
my
exactly
God.
what I rolled for. So I still have the spell, but I only have 2 hit points.
Oh.
Oh man.
Alright. That guy misses you. That guy misses Tony. And that guy also misses Tony with advantage.
I think all these guys are blind. That's good.
Back to Eldon.
Let's see. Who can I shoot?
Ooh. Well, no, I think he's still on hit.
I can't really get a good angle to punch someone off.
Oh, technically anyone hit will have to be.
That's what I should have done.
You could. I could drop you on one.
Wait. Oh, I think there might be a way.
Sam.
What?
I could drop you on one where your legs go down around their head and shoulders, and you do a flip and grab them with your feet and throw them off.
But no, actually, the wall isn't here. It keeps going
Yeah.
here, right?
Which
So I can technically shoot
which guys have
that
been
way.
the most hurt so far?
You guys?
White.
Like blue and green are the worst off.
White's probably third in line.
Red is actually slightly worse than white.
Really?
Yeah, because it got hit with the lightning.
Yeah, I think I hit white with
It's been spread pretty
with an
evenly.
arrow
around
once.
I can hit more than one guy, but I'd have to hit an ally if I do that with a lightning strike.
I'm gonna die if I get hit.
Okay, so don't hit you. All right.
You can do it on me.
Okay. So Blue's
You know what you think about that for a second?
And it's a dex save, and Tommy has really good dex.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so I'll have Jur make a dex save, and then red and blue make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh.
Those are both ones.
Oh, it's a 1 out of 10.
Red gets a 9, blue gets a 16.
Okay, the 9 fails. He takes 12 damage.
Okay.
The other guy takes 6.
And Jur, what do you got?
I'll take 6. I got an 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Jur.
Okay. Is there any way I can get into flanking at all with Thane?
You're flanking
You
with
are
me.
flanking with him against the blue
I
guy.
fell off the wall.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll start off on blue, but I'm gonna do action surge.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you got that. Fellas, where'd you walk from?
Ah, I would.
I think I've got some in
If you've got one spare.
Oh, do you? I've got some there. Didn't know if I got Billy. Down here somewhere. There's another one. Anybody else want to start this?
I take 1.
I'm okay, thanks.
Would you walk for this?
Okay, so I hit with 3 of my attacks.
I like them, but I don't.
You're gonna die. Might as well have one.
Okay, 17's the first one. Alright, hold on. I'll just go until the guy dies, and then you can switch if he does.
Those are your
Wait,
choices.
I'm flanking with them?
Yeah, you're
I
flanking.
do,
Wait, that just means you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, so
dang it. Forgot. Okay.
yeah, remember, roll all your attacks with disadvantage.
Or roll all your attacks standard against
Oh
this
yeah,
guy.
with standard since you're flanking. Yeah.
Okay, so 17 damage, 9 damage, and
Okay.
then the last one is 13.
Hold on.
I can fly and use Eldritch Blast, right?
9,
Yeah.
7. And the last one is how many?
13.
Okay, the last one's enough
First,
to
I
bring
need,
him
I
down.
need you to throw me out of the way.
Lose
Oh, I'm
him
gonna
down.
die anyway.
Holy crap, these guys are tough.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I've got 2 hit points and he explodes.
Oh, they explode! I'd forgotten.
But if you make your save, they do doing that.
Yeah, if you make your save, they don't
Oh,
do
that's
it.
true.
So if you want to use a whatchamacallit point,
Inspiration.
yes, everyone within 20 feet must make a dexterity save, which is also a disadvantage.
This might be worth
The rest of them are also within 20 feet.
It's us. It's you guys.
Wouldn't they be hit by the thorns if not not poisoned or disease by it?
Well, no, it does say each creature.
Hmm.
I don't know because they're not really. They're not.
The thorns hit them.
Creatures.
The thorns hit them. It sinks into their skin, turns back around, and sticks back out.
Probably.
Inspiration would give me advantage.
Disadvantage.
You'd give me a
You
roll.
have disadvantage, so.
No, you don't.
No, it's a save. It's a save, not a check.
Oh.
So inspiration for advantage.
Okay, yellow and I got red.
You need to be able to
Stop
heal
opening
next
for you
turn.
there.
Wait, when is their turn?
Huh?
Is your turn before their turn?
They've already gone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, you guys are about to clear them all out anyway.
Are you sure?
Probably.
If you fall down and they keep exploding, you might die.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
I'll cover them with my own.
I mean, we'll try to knock them off, but we might not be able to.
Alright, so I'll use an inspiration, and hopefully it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Tommy, what'd you get on your dex check?
17.
Huh?
Take a failure each time one dies. You don't want
You
that.
two are the only ones there. Okay. It's gone. Neither of you take damage.
What's going on?
Neither of them take damage.
Oh, it got blue. Okay.
Do you guys around us take damage from it? I mean, is it a good tactic
They
to
got-
have them explode here or off that?
They got hit, but it doesn't look like it did anything.
Okay.
So you either try and grab one, or if you shove,
So that was
you make
Jer's turn. Svelin, it's your turn.
athletics. Contested by
Okay.
athletics.
I don't have much healing that I can use on myself,
Acrobatics.
unfortunately.
So you just use athletics to try and push them.
I have some potions if you need it.
Another one. Another one.
I do have healing
So
potions.
you can push with your Elder class.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a 13 strength.
Alright, so I am going
It would just
to
be your athletics.
cast healing word on myself and drink a
This
healing
is
potion.
a much higher
Okay.
chance of succeeding anyway.
What do you say?
Cast healing word on myself and drink a healing potion.
Oh, you can do both.
So that's 3d4 plus 2. 3d4 plus 6.
Oh, the two.
I think you also bought an elixir, didn't you? That's a 2d8.
Did you have an elixir?
That doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope. Thane says that doesn't sound familiar.
It also restores your MP.
Yeah, I mean, elixirs aren't a thing.
Can I ask a DM question? On the
If you
left side of the cliff, where's the wall?
Well, it's like over here, right?
The left side of the cliff?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a river, so it's just one long, like, wall.
Oh, it's a river.
The river, yeah.
Yeah,
Rivers.
so there's no wall
So
here.
this is like a big flat.
It's just,
So
this is just an
that's
outcrop.
a flat edge. There's no wall.
Mhm. There's a wall behind it, yeah.
Well,
So
there-
the
there's a
wall-
wall.
The wall's here,
It's like
Yeah,
this.
Right,
but there's no wall here.
right. It just goes on and on down it's
So
huge
it's a channel
winding-
open this way.
Yeah, huge winding
Okay.
tunnel.
Just want to make sure I see what I'm seeing.
Whose turn is it?
It's his.
Okay. I need you to throw me at an enemy.
Do it.
What? Are you kidding me?
I need you to throw me right here so I can punch this guy off the edge.
Can't he just move?
How far can
and
I
drop
move?
you?
Let me ask you that.
Well, yes, but we can say he threw me.
Well, you said you
That's
can
one move. If you do a second move, you could go wherever over there.
I thought he had fly speed of 60.
Oh, that's right. That's 30 feet.
Hmm.
So yeah, you can reach the wall if you want.
So you can just fly over that space and drop him.
I need to be dropped right in the middle of those guys.
That is the space that you can get to.
With one move.
Yes.
And I can still attack.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be in the air, and you can drop me.
I'm going to.
Do it.
And even if you're like at over 10 feet, you can drop me because I have slow fall.
Yep. Yeah, take that cap off and put him over top. You're actually in a box.
Too many things in there.
You go. Yeah.
Just, but it's whatever.
Close enough.
Ah,
Alright.
I'm in a box.
That's some emotion right now.
Ah.
I don't need to drop him, he just let go.
Yeah, I just.
Okay, so he falls below me, and I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast to try and blast those two guys off.
Okay, from that angle, you're not going to be able to. You have to land on the.
Green guy is probably pretty
He's on
good
the
angle.
edge. It pushes 10 feet. It
If you
doesn't.
want to get the benefit, you got to take the risk. Sorry. Alright, that's over.
I want to see the rule that says
If you
that.
land here, you will not be flanked.
He doesn't have enough movement to land there.
Oh.
He is exactly as far as he can get.
Yeah.
You could probably be 5 feet lower. So you'd be within melee reach, but not.
Yeah, if you
flanking.
were to land beside Gil Randy, then you
He can't get that far.
no, beside you?
Oh, like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can do it.
Yeah, you can land beside him and then knock the light guy off. You just have to land to be across from him to push him.
It'd be like that and that.
Or can he shoot the green guy from
Or can
there?
I land here?
He has spell sniper. Can he shoot the green guy from there?
You can't get him over there.
And then do that. Yeah.
Oh,
I-
you can land.
Well, because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't.
because the white guy I can punch. I can punch off.
Mm-hmm.
I can't punch off the green guy.
Yeah, once you get to there. Yeah.
But can he shoot the green guy from there? He has spell sniper, so he like ignores cover and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
can, yeah.
And
Yeah,
will
so
that
he
push him?
goes cover
Will
them.
that push him enough?
Yeah, because he's right on the edge there.
I hate to be greedy, but I'm going for both. Because I have two rays, and I can pick and choose.
Okay.
I'll have to use two on the same target.
All right.
So
You push the you'd have to push the green guy off first because the white guy will just go into.
all right, so I got a 17 and a 11.
17 hits.
Okay, so you
Is that
hit the
fine?
green. You hit the green
Sorry,
guy.
12.
Yeah, so the first one hits, second doesn't.
So
Okay,
how much
so-
hit?
The 17 hits.
And his, oh yeah, you don't. He doesn't take disadvantage because it's not an attack roll.
It's
I'm not hurt.
He's not. He's not poisoned.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not.
I've been avoiding them like crazy. This is the first time I've gotten anywhere close.
That's it.
And it's going to be 8 for damage, and I'm pushing him 10 feet.
Okay.
Bye-bye!
He
Thanks for
flies off.
playing!
Yeah, he flies off, and then the other one.
Does he make a sound?
No.
Is the river? How fast is the river flowing? Because you might actually be flying away.
You hear a splash.
We don't
Too
know.
far down.
Yeah, we can't really tell. I suppose.
Against the sound of the river and all that stuff.
Combat.
All right, go Randy. So here, I'll take the green guy.
Okay.
Green guy.
There we go. Okay, I will attempt to punch this guy. I'm at disadvantage though. First attack. 14 does not hit. First attack does 18 hits.
Yes.
Okay. DC 13 strength.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I did 8 damage there, and I still get my other 2 attacks. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. That's another 9. Finally, yes, and that's another 7.
Okay.
All right. Didn't touch him off, but I beat him up pretty good.
Okay. Okay. Go Randy, a 22 to hit you.
No, yeah. My AC is only 16, so.
You take 12. And then, okay, if that hits you exactly with a 16. And then you take another 12. Okay, and then the one, that one, the orange, we'll try to hit Jur and fail miserably. Eldon, your turn. Oh, dude, Eldon, okay, I thought you were here.
No, yeah, I just moved up a little bit.
If you look down by your feet, you see the line is reaching for you. It's like one of those like where you rub a balloon on your head.
Oh yeah,
and,
no,
like you move and the line's over.
I follow you. Jur, how are you doing health wise?
I'm doing good. I've only been hit once.
Yeah,
and he still has a second win too.
All right, I'll have you and Orange.
How's your health?
All makes dex saves.
16 right now.
Ooh.
2 fails.
Oh, that is good damage.
22 damage to both of
For
them.
red and orange?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And to Tommy.
Do I make that a disadvantage or advantage? Or do I just
That's
regular?
normal.
It's a save, not a check, so normal.
Okay, I get a 23, I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sort of.
So you take 11 damage.
Yeah, you still take 11, sorry.
Okay. No, it's multiplied by 3 on them.
Worth it. Okay, Jerry, your turn. Remember, disadvantage for attacks.
Except
Except, yeah, no, actually, now you're flanking with Farius, so you can hit the red guy for normal.
Okay, so as long as I'm flanking, I'll try to use my sharpshooter.
Okay.
Hit 18 damage, then hit 26 damage.
Okay, second one brings him down.
Nice.
Sharpshooter's crazy.
Explosion!
I never realized how crazy that could
Alright,
be.
everybody within 20 feet of that guy, make
everyone. Except for Brian.
everyone except for Brian.
Oh,
make a dexterity save.
Make your dex save. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Andy. Uh-oh.
I guess
19.
I make it.
You made it. If you fail,
I make it.
you take 13.
Right back down to 2.
Back down to 2. Hey, it's more than 0.
I go. This evil mist.
I'm down to 8 hit points.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow, really?
That happened fast.
I thought you had a lot of hit points.
Lightning plus that.
Oh, the
yeah,
lights,
that's true.
yeah. But he has a second win he can use.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Why don't we try and tag team these things and throw them off?
That's what you're trying to do.
That's what we're doing.
No, we're hitting them.
It's Belden's turn.
Not hitting them. Grab them.
Okay,
Because
so
only you and Randy can actually push
Well,
people
technically
back.
there is a push action you can do.
You can do shove.
What is
But you can push 5 feet with a push action.
You can grapple and throw off. 2 people grab one thing and throw it off.
Yeah, because that works in the context of the rules.
It does. It's called grapple.
2 people grabbing something at the same time? You
Yes.
take your turns individually.
No. If they're in order with succession, one holds their turn,
Okay.
and the other one just follows suit.
Also, these things are huge. We're not showing.
No, he said they were human size.
Yeah, these ones are actually just normal size.
Ah! Shut down, Tommy.
But,
Don't
okay,
think so.
whose turn is it?
It's Belden.
Why is all the teammates
I want
going against
to
my
get
ideas?
the
I'm trying to keep them alive. They're determined to die. Every last one of them.
I mean, you can try push, but it's a check, so you have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Push him!
It won't work.
It will! Have
By the
faith!
way, what does the writing over the door
You
say?
just don't want to be poisoned.
It is written in.
I'm quite
Hold on,
capable of making
hold
a
on.
dex save, thank you. I'm quite dexy.
So am I, but I got it.
I'm just curious in case it matters at this point.
It's written in Elvish. Does anybody read Elvish?
I'm
Elvish
Elvish.
too.
Okay. Read Elvish.
Alright, well, on your turn then.
God, I hope I read it.
I read Elven too. I know Elven.
Run away. Just run away. Don't hit
He
That's
can't.
what it, that's what
Yeah,
it says
I
over the door.
it.
Run away! Run away, Simba. Never come back.
If you ever come back,
I'm looking, and the farthest I can get is still within explosive range of both of them, so.
Yeah.
But as long as nobody hits them and kills them, they haven't been hitting us.
Okay,
Yes, I have.
it's across the top
Tommy's
of the
been
door.
hit once.
Now that you're close enough to see it, across the top of the door it says, "Come, eat and drink of the feast."
Eat, drink, and be merry.
Sorry, I'm not a
For tomorrow we die.
Okay.
I think I forgot for tomorrow we die. 'Cause
Tomorrow
that
we
is very
die.
accurate.
Yeah.
I think you're going to go in there and there's a big table set. You're going to have to eat the food and drink. Otherwise, you die.
Here's my plan. I will do masculine word on everyone around here.
Oh, that's not bad.
And then
Yeah, because I'm actually.
going to go around here and duck and hang from the ledge by my fingers.
Smart move.
So I'm going to be out of explosive range of that guy, so feel free to kill him and just knock that one off.
Okay. You and me, we're knocking off duty.
So
Push them off.
everyone heals 8 points.
Everyone on that island.
Everyone
You
who
do
is an ally.
I'm not hurt.
Yes.
You're not hurt.
Allies.
Hey, you're not hurt.
I'm not hurt.
No, you're not.
No, I don't think. Nobody put anything, so I'm assuming I'm not.
And I didn't actually do an action yet. I was just
Just
bonus and move.
and bonus.
So for my action, I will. I don't have anything good.
Did you get that healing, Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy, did you hear that? You heal 8.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
Okay.
you heal 8.
8 points. You heal. Ocha. Ocha.
Can you hear us, Tommy? You heal 8 points.
Damn it!
8 points.
Okay.
I heard you.
1 after 7.
Okay, then
But
I
before
will
9,
do
if you can reach
Sacred
9, you've
Flame
gone
on
too
this one.
far.
So what?
Sacred Flame on this one as I duck down. So he makes a dex.
I assume you're floating in the air, right? Because that's.
I wanted to climb
No,
off the
he's
ledge.
hanging down from
Using
the
the
edge
ledge
of the
as cover.
cliff
Okay.
because he does not want to be hit by the
Does he see
explosion
the
that may soon
bodies?
happen.
Okay.
Does he see the bodies?
Yeah,
Because he didn't see them
Yes.
before.
Well, yeah, you're face to face with one of
You
those
are
bodies. at
now
the moment.
like clinging to a body, a corpse that's being eaten by pulsing.
I'd look away.
vines.
Okay, so make dex save for DC 15.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, and I'm done.
You can feel little things slithering into your clothes and armor.
Ooh.
He's trying to eat you.
I'm still safer here.
Yeah, you're still safe for here.
Farius.
Okay, start shooting
As long as he
white guy.
I'm going
Yeah, take a
to.
5-foot step and shoot that white guy.
He doesn't have to.
I'm going to have to. I got targeting. My
No, I'm
tar-
saying to
get the right angle, I
Get
think
the
he's
right
saying.
What are you knocking
I
me
have
over
a
here?
targeting computer locked on.
Mhm.
He was able to do the other one because he was standing directly at the edge.
Yeah, 'cause
but
he's
this,
directly at the
this
edge.
guy's not.
But directly opposite it would be right here.
Fine.
But
You
there's
know
a
what he
wall,
does?
There's a wall there.
He does this.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That way he's not next to an enemy.
Right.
In fact,
He does.
how far away
He does
can he
this.
get from that guy?
He does that. He runs to the corner.
Here. Here?
Yeah.
Wait,
Nice.
what if I floated
It's 35.
like here?
no, 30.
Oh, you're still flying, aren't you?
I still could fly.
Oh, just
Like I said, get
So you can get there because you can move 60.
yeah.
I can still shoot
You
down.
can be hovering above the ground the whole time. Yeah.
But you move there. You're out of range of if this guy explodes.
Still hover because it's cool. Alright, so I'm going to blast him.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast, first shot's going to be 18.
To hit, yes.
Alright, second shot is a 23.
Perfect.
First one is going to be 11. And with a 10-foot push.
Yeah, he's done.
Alright.
Did
You blast him 20 feet off the.
did the damage actually kill him? I'm wondering.
How much total damage?
11 and then 6.
No, that wouldn't have killed him.
Okay. Because if it did, then he would have exploded right here next to the thing.
Yeah.
That would fall into the river.
Yeah.
Okay, go Randy.
Unconscious.
Well, Randy. All right. Well,
Can I see clear? I can see clearly the words.
Mm-hmm.
these doors are closed, right?
Yeah.
And I missed what they actually said.
Come in and enjoy the feast.
Yeah.
Basically.
More or less.
Basically.
Eat, drink, and be merry.
They said,
Eating and be drink.
come,
Be
eat,
drunk.
and drink of the feast.
So actually, hold on. Oh, flanking.
I wonder if this place used to belong to elves and I got taken over by evil magic.
So you flanking just gives you regular because you have disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll all these dice. Okay. That's a 1. That's
Reroll it.
I can re-roll the 1 because I'm a halfling, yo. That still misses. I miss everything.
What?
I missed with everything.
3.5 attacks.
I never rolled above 7.
Okay.
With 4 attacks.
4.5 attacks.
Jeez, man. Oh, the guy turns around and.
Gosh.
1, 3, 3, 5, 7.
Yep. And I rolled really high on my damage dice too.
Guy turns around and gets a 22.
4, 5, 5, and 6. Damn.
So you rolled pretty low. You take 9.
Who, me?
He just hit you. And he's done, and it's Elwin.
Oh yeah, we're around. You might want to. You know what? We can probably finish this guy off. You might just want to go around.
Go around.
Turn to a spider and
Well,
start coming around.
we'll fly and pick up later.
Oh, yeah,
I don't-
you're
I
still
don't
flying.
think yet.
I had 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So I can fly over and get him.
How are you on health, Sam?
I have 13.
Don't
39.
zap someone
Yeah.
for this one.
Yeah,
Or
just
just,
don't. I don't think you should.
I'll just save my action.
No, you have the short bow.
What about your own health? Can you heal yourself?
I haven't taken
Hasn't been
damage.
hit.
I've been
Just,
okay.
just shoot with your short bow. I mean, you might hit it.
Yeah. All right. I'll take a shot.
Why not?
You have disadvantage. but-
Waste an arrow. Who
No,
cares?
natural one. Natural one.
Moving right along.
Breaks the bow. No, I mean, so.
Alright, Jer.
Alright, I guess I'm flanking that guy.
Yeah, you're
Indeed, you are.
Do these guys wear clothes or anything? Or are they just all viney?
Well,
They're like, it's like strong, like
They-
sapling tree branches, like really like tough and like springy.
if they're already closed, they're
And
underneath
these
all
are
the
human
vines.
size?
Mm-hmm.
They look like they appeared to you. They used to be human
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because there's like bones and
There's
stuff
like
underneath.
little
You can see.
small traces of like.
It's kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean where they look human, look skeleton.
Yeah.
They're kind of a mix.
There's a reason we're calling them plant zombies.
Yeah.
Is-
Like
I missed both times.
they.
You missed both times.
I do. I roll a 1 and then there's something else.
And
Something else.
Something else that is also a small number.
Okay. Velvet. Yeah, like they were human corpses that then were.
What are you gonna?
Like they
What are you gonna do after all you did for
and
this?
ate through their bodies and created these.
Well, I'm safe where I am, so I don't want to leave that spot.
This might be what happens to us if we die.
Yeah.
We turn to one of these guys.
Sure.
Probably will happen.
I'll do another Sacred Flame. So
Plants
dex
will
save.
feed on the energy of the corpse.
So what?
Dex save.
They got a long way to go to get to me.
15.
That passed. Just for me. Then,
Cut back down.
yeah, I'll just stay. I'll shift over on the ledge, still behind cover.
No, wait. Can you move far enough? No, you don't want to be next
Okay,
to the
you
vine.
try to move and you cannot.
Okay, then I'll just stay there. I'm fine.
Is he even grappled by the wall?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just slowly over time, just all these small vines
Yeah.
grab onto like little snakes through your
I
clothes.
shout, it's kind of gross down here, but I'm okay.
we can pull you off when this fight's over.
Question. If I fly over, can I pick him up?
There's a tickle in my pantaloons. I'm not
If you successfully grapple him.
You'd have to grapple him.
Yeah.
Which is,
Who is he?
His grapple is probably better than yours.
especially with disadvantage.
I just shoot him.
Who has disadvantage?
You don't.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure every one of us has forgotten that. at some point.
Yeah.
He's not sick.
You almost did.
Let me throw up my gang sign. W for Warlock.
You made 2 or 3 saves to avoid it.
But if you fail to grapple him, then if you try to leave, he will get an attack opportunity on you, which may end your flight spell, so you cannot retrieve Orothwain. And then also, when it dies, it will explode and you will get poisoned.
If you get close to it, the chances of you getting diseased go way up. So put it that way.
I think
So
you should just shoot it.
Yeah, but if I shoot it, I'm gonna knock it into somebody.
No, I think you can
choose not to push.
You can technically choose whether or not to push.
Yeah, but I like pushing because I'm gonna knock him off.
Okay, well that
I don't want
this
I
situation.
don't want him to blow up.
He's
I
gonna blow up.
I want to sweep over, grab him, and throw him off.
Okay.
Well, if that's what you want to do.
If you want to try to do that,
It's
not gonna work.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's really just not.
I'm not listening to any of y'all, but the fact that he said it's not gonna work is what I'm concerned
No,
about.
I didn't say it's not going to work. I just said it's not worth it. You're exposing yourself needlessly.
What is my distance to here?
80 feet, something like that.
No,
So I can move,
like 100 feet.
so I can move and reach him.
yeah.
I'm going
Barely.
after Brian.
Why?
Okay.
But shoot the thing!
No, I'm going after Brian.
Shoot it.
Shoot it!
He has to.
I command you to shoot the enemy!
He has to move to get.
I can move to get to Brian.
Yes.
It's more important I get him over there.
But once we kill this thing, we'll have time to get him.
You get that far.
You guys are gonna have 3 more opportunities to kill it.
Whatever. Go for it.
Okay.
It's his decision.
Yes. You got plenty of opportunities to kill that thing.
Okay,
I don't
you're ready.
understand it,
It's 1 on 3.
Your
Yeah.
turn. You're flanking.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
You get the glory.
Rolling all these dice again.
Hopefully one of them.
Okay. 2 of them hit. Or wait,
Yeah, 2.
does a 16 hit?
Yes.
A 16 does.
Okay, so 2 of them hit
Okay.
for
5 plus 8.
5 plus 8, so 13 damage.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
that
that was
was
me.
He
It makes
can't.
sense to go get
He
you.
cannot take reactions until the next.
Does it make sense to go get
Turn.
your healer?
Alright.
Kind of.
Sorta. I mean,
Uses his
well, if he dies, you are the healer. I mean, you get the job by default.
Wonder if exploding is technically a reaction. Probably not.
It's a feature.
I'm going to just hang on. I guess it's ready in action, just in case.
I actually could probably carry you so you could still do something.
Oh,
There's not really much I can do. I'll just pass my turn, Jay.
Okay, Jer.
Jerk.
shoot him in the face.
Yeah, I'll shoot him in the face. And I'm flanking still.
You're still flanking.
Okay, so sharpshooter. This hit. 25 damage.
Okay. 25. He's not happy. Building?
I'll try the same thing. Sacred Flame. Dex save.
So technically your head is up above where you can guess that.
I'm 25 feet away.
He fails his save.
Oh, there's a take.
Takes 8 damage. Radiant.
Okay, he's still up.
8 radiant.
Darius, your turn.
I'm gonna blast him from where I am.
You're carrying.
Exo blast. Eldritch blast doesn't take concentration.
Just one free hand.
Yeah.
You got-
I'll just fall onto.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're around this.
Jay, how many DMs did we bring tonight? Just kind of curious because we've been arguing with 3 of them.
Look, I am the story DM. Thane is the rule.
Oh, we have a 2, which with 5 is a miss. But the actual shot is a natural 20.
Okay.
And the natural 20 goes for. Wait a minute. Was that? It's a +2 to that?
It's
8.
2d10 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2d10?
Did you deal more than 2 hit points of damage to him?
Yes, he automatically does.
Yes.
He explodes.
I automatically rolled.
Okay.
Dex saves.
Dex save.
Tommy.
I make it.
I'm not there. How do you get 2d10?
I made it.
You get 2. Oh wait, 1 beam at level. Yeah, 2 beams at level 5. So
Yeah. Okay.
For each one that hits, you get.
Well, the one missed. It was only 1d10. So.
Tommy, Dex save.
But it was a.
It was a crit.
It was a
double
crit,
stress.
so yeah.
What doesn't matter? It was over 6, and he only needed 2 points
Okay,
to
he
explode.
explodes, and
He explodes
they're
twice.
both safe.
Yay!
Alright, you may now fly and leave initiative.
I've developed a natural immunity to thorns by being thorned.
You want me to set you
Many,
down,
many
or you want to stay up here with me?
Okay.
Set me down.
I'm being attacked by creepy crawly vines.
Oh, let's help them up.
Yeah, who wants to pull him up?
And can't move.
I'll start secret flaming the vines that are holding me.
I start trying to pull them up.
Okay. Alright, they look good.
It's just burning them.
Okay, we get them up. All right.
Yeah, comes up.
They're just little tiny things. So.
Okay.
Hey, at least I wasn't gonna fall. If I fell unconscious from the explosion, I would have still been hanging there.
Yes, you would have still been hanging there even if you fell unconscious.
Okay, so
I think healing is in order, or a short rest. I don't know, how much more time
We
do
have 4 hours until we die.
3.5
Uh,
hours.
Yeah, 3.5.
Short rest? Maybe?
Let's see.
Heals may be faster.
Yeah, I can healing kit everyone except for myself. And if you could spend a healing spell, how
Yeah.
many slots do you have that aren't
I do have good berries.
Yeah, I don't think we should short rest yet.
good
And
berries?
I haven't
Is
taken
10.
damage, so I'm fine.
Good berries is 10 hit
How about we
points.
open the door and make a decision?
I think we should heal before we make.
Yeah, but heal before we open the door.
Yeah. So
We can rest after we open the door, but heal before.
I'm willing to just take the. Oh, actually, I can just give myself 18 more hit points.
But you can do that in battle on your own too. That might be better for me to leave healing kit now.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
I
everyone
mean,
healing
it takes
kit.
my action in
I don't need one, so don't erase one for me.
Neither of us need healing.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
please.
so Jur and Belrandy healing kits.
10 plus d6.
Yeah, so Jur, you heal 12, and if you want to leave.
I heal 14.
I think it says enter and feast upon the feast. Drink and be merry.
I'm down 34.
Oh.
So
Would you like some good berries?
it would be helpful. I've got 4 spells total left. How many do you have?
I have 4 first level, 2 second, and 2 third.
Yeah, let's go through some of yours.
Good berries is first level. I mean,
You want me to do it a couple times?
Sure.
Alright, you get 20 hit points back.
Okay.
Take 19 hit points back. It's good to have a spare good berry if you need to wake someone up.
We've got healing potions too.
That's good. Okay, so you can take 20 years. At early levels, especially, it's good to keep with just a couple of good berries
Yeah.
as backup to wake someone unconscious. So.
Okay, and Jur needs more healing too.
How much are you down, Jer?
I think I'm down 26.
Alright, do you want?
You can also second wind.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to use that during battle, like later.
Alright, why don't you have 10 hit points?
Does second wind let you spend any number of hit dice or something? Oh, that's 4th edition way.
Hmm.
What does second wind do?
It's roll a d10 plus your level. As a bonus action, you heal.
Hmm. That's like once per day kind of thing?
Once per short
One
rest.
for short rest.
Basically, fighters are.
You know what we should have done in that?
What should we have done? What would be the better idea?
One person should have flew over, landed, And then when they all started coming up, crawling up, the one person could have just flew away.
Yeah, but
The thing is, we didn't know they were coming.
Yeah.
And we knew something was
Okay, we knew something.
right. Yeah.
Well, we did the crawl thing, and he couldn't crawl away.
I mean,
fast
that
enough.
thing had Admiral Akbar at the end of it screaming, "It's a trap!" I mean, yeah.
He's one of the faces on the wall.
He's still barely alive.
so
Oh, that's
what do these doors look like?
Which is
Well,
all the
that's
doors.
Yeah.
They're very tall. They're 15 feet wide. And, they're ornately inscribed. They're just really fancy and heavy looking. They're wooden, but they've got like metal bracings around the edges.
Are there any cracks or holes that you can peek in?
No,
Are they locked?
you don't know.
Give them a push. I'll do it. I'm in the air.
Tie a rope and pull.
Wait, is it a push door or a pull door?
Yeah, how do we know? Does it say?
Hinges.
Yeah.
It should
Doors
be
have
labeled,
hinges.
otherwise it's not.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, look at the hinges.
There are
to see
no
if they
hinges
push.
on the outside.
Okay,
More
so
likely.
it's a push.
More likely push. Eldritch Blast, that pushes.
I can.
We can't figure out how to open the door.
No, we just
No.
want to be far away from it.
We just don't want to be surprised.
All right. Y'all want to back up and I'll shoot it from a distance?
It'll make a lot of noise though.
Why would it?
It's wind.
I tell everyone not to stand in
Oh,
these
right.
spaces because reasons.
Well, because it's like he's basically punching the door to make a lot of noise.
I can float above that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Closest.
It's not good when he's looking up something. He says closest.
No, closest I can find to like what these doors look like is like this.
Cool.
Like except the actual doors themselves go up
Yeah.
through the top part.
Okay. Cool. Neat. We're entering some sort of dark temple here.
Okay. So, Eldritch Blast, make an attack.
Against the doors.
Yeah, you can't miss.
To push them
I
open.
can attack the darkness.
So
He's trying to push them open
okay.
by knocking really, really hard.
Alrighty.
Go for it.
Or do you just want me to fly over and push him?
Blast first,
I'm not sure. Blasting might not be necessary, but we'll do it.
but it's fun.
I blast.
Okay. Your blast hits the doors.
Does it move?
They don't move.
Okay, they might be locked.
Nobody checked to see if they were locked?
Well,
No, nobody's
there's
touched
no
the
way
door.
to check unless you try to push it.
Oh my god, I fly down and look at the lock. Are they locked?
How can you tell if a door is locked by looking at the lock?
I walk forward and push the door.
Okay, they don't move.
Okay.
Is there a handle?
No, there's a
Okay.
keyhole.
Thieves' tools. Except this is a check, and I have
You were
disadvantage.
describing the doors,
cast
right?
guidance.
You
Who
can
are you
cast guidance on
describing?
me.
Everybody.
So you have D4 added to your disadvantage.
And nobody looked.
I'm so glad.
You were busy making Star Wars quotes, okay?
I was in the air! I was standing in front of the doors!
Okay. Ah, nope.
What's your tool? Technical proficiency, right?
Yeah, so plus 7.
So 12.
Nope.
All right.
Can you tell me how many minutes has gone by in our battle?
Then you can't just keep on trying.
I said 15 minutes for coming down the stairs.
Can I keep
figuring
trying?
out
Is
how
there a
we're
thing
gonna
I can do
cross over,
technically?
Crossing over and fighting the guys. So it's been 9 hours since they were in fight.
I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at when I took flight, which was about halfway in the middle of battle.
Oh, it's only been 2 minutes.
Okay.
At most.
I gotta keep track of my 10.
Right. Okay. Yeah. We should probably try and move as quick as we can. I failed. Now what?
I keep on casting guidance on you, and you can keep on trying to pick the lock until you make it.
Does it work that way?
Yeah. Guidance is an action, picking a lock is an action.
But once you've tried to pick a lock, can you continue to try?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can fire and pick the lock.
Yeah.
Um.
on.
Same thing.
Because then
Oh,
I
no,
don't
that
know if I'd be
one's
able
bigger.
to unlock
Technically,
the other
this
side.
is,
I don't want to be trapped
15.
on there.
I think.
You
On the
crawl
other
back
side.
through the hole.
Nope.
That's true.
You can just inspect it from the inside. It might have a lever or a latch or something.
I just rolled
Yeah,
four
I've also
times in a
used it
row.
on my 10
I'm not using this
shapes
die.
for the day,
I'm
so-
using this die.
Yeah, but you'll also be able to tell us if there's enemies.
It's
on
a
there.
2 this time. That's so much better.
Yeah.
Alright, keep on going. So that's 4 tries.
How long did it take to try to pick a lock each time?
It's just an action.
Technically an action.
So it's been 4 rounds of this.
Okay.
Nope, that's lower.
Changing that dice.
6.
Lower.
6 rounds.
7
7 rounds.
Roll 1.
I can re-roll that one.
Oh.
It's a
So it was an
8.
8 and a
Plus-
1 plus 7, right? So 16?
16, nope.
Okay.
7 rounds.
okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay, this is good. Okay,
22.
that is a 22.
Yes.
Oh, it took us-
Okay, that took us a minute and a half.
That was just under a minute.
Just right, 10, not 6.
Alrighty. Yeah, the door is open.
Okay.
It was just under a minute.
Yeah, and I've been standing here.
3 minutes in.
Okay. You push open the door.
Okay.
You have better AC.
Alright, so you can get behind me. I'll go up and push.
Okay. You push and they start to open and they meet some resistance.
It's covered in vines on the other side.
Can I see through the crack?
Can
Yeah.
we see through a
There's,
crack? Can we?
Like vines, like all in the door.
Does anyone have a sword?
We have the sword shadow.
Ben was talking last session when you guys weren't here about how like almost nobody in the party uses actual weapons.
Right.
Besides,
I have an axe.
yeah, but you
You
don't
actually use it though.
Yeah, I've used it once or twice.
Right.
Like you cast spells, you turn into animals and bite things. You punch things with your fists. You cast spells with things. Tommy's the only one who actually uses a weapon.
And I'm also the only one who's
Speaking of
strictly
weapons,
limited.
Andy, we have a sword that sucks out people's soul.
I told him about it while we were at lunch,
Yeah.
at dinner. Okay, summon your whispering ghost axe.
Yeah. You start chopping the vines at the top. We'll start chopping the vines at the bottom.
With shadow sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The doors are like 25 feet tall.
Well, he's flying. That's
He's
why
flying.
He's at the top.
Yeah. Okay.
So, works his way down.
All right.
How long does
I
that take?
really.
Yeah, it just takes a minute to cut.
You know,
them.
I pay people to do this.
Specifically, how long does it take? Like a minute? Or-
Yeah, like a couple minutes. Probably like 2 minutes.
So you got 5
And
minutes.
Andy, one more thing. The thing that allows me to transform into things, we killed the dragon. We can transform into a black
Yeah.
dragon.
Oh yeah, we mentioned that.
I'm facing the number toward the DM. So that's how much time I have left.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, so you open the doors and they actually like start catching on the bottom, because as you walk into this huge open cavern with all these like rough stone pillars like going from floor to ceiling, the entire floor is covered thickly in the same types of like ropey vines that were grabbing you on the side. And as you begin to move through, it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
We're
So
approaching
from here
the
on
core.
in, from here on in, yeah, this entire cavern.
What about flying terrain?
Flying, you just
It's still difficult?
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
The air is covered in pollen.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, your allergies get really bad. All of a sudden.
Okay, so it's just a big cavern of vines and pillars.
Yeah, there's like rough stone pillars irregularly formed throughout this entire cavern, going from floor to ceiling. Think of it as like Moria, except they're all over the place. They're irregular, and there's vines, just like plants, just growing up the sides of all of them.
It sounds like this used to belong to a bunch of elven druids.
Well,
Well,
do we know who owned
the actual fortress of the Conqueror is thousands of years old.
Yeah.
Remember, it was the home base of a well-known despot who ruled before the kingdoms were formed, and he basically like conquered all these lands and built this huge thing for himself to like
So it sounds like somebody cursed it then.
Well, then
It's basically like-
his druid circle was here for a bit,
like an evil tyrant.
Recall.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
technically they weren't actually there for very long.
yeah. It's almost like they started carving out things, and they planned to do stuff down here. But
Oh,
just
did they
never-
uncover
They just
something?
never got around.
Did
to
they
it.
find the shadow and flame
Something in the dark, yeah.
in the dark?
Feast, breathed in shadow and flame.
Fly fools!
Oh, we're at the bridge too. Anyway,
Those are the Star Wars reference.
You don't want to run across that bridge.
I know.
Yeah.
So okay, we enter.
Okay. Every step you take, there's little things kind of grabbing you.
Yeah.
And if you stay still too long, they like start coming up your legs.
Yeah. Okay, we keep in motion. Even when we stand still, we kind of march in place. Just to
Yeah.
kind of.
Okay.
Do we see any? Like, how wide does it open out? Is it as far as we can see?
It's very, very large.
We look around for, I don't know, a door or a core thing or something.
Does anyone else have light besides me?
Torches.
I have torches.
Torches create light.
Yeah, maybe someone should get one of those out.
Take out a. Wait, don't you have a
I have torches.
lantern?
Lightning bolts create light. I mean, I still have that going.
Do you have a lantern? Do you have a lantern?
That's back here though. It doesn't move with you.
That's right. That's right.
You can't have a
I do
storm
not see a
cloud.
lantern.
Over your
I have 7 torches left.
Okay, I take out a torch.
Question. On these pillars that they're walking, can I pour oil down it and ignite it? Will it burn on the side of the on the pillar?
That would be decent light if it worked.
Mhm. They're live plants.
So the oil would burn.
The oil will burn.
The oil would burn, yeah, but it wouldn't be like lighting a stack of dry kindling. It would probably not burn for very long.
Yeah, oil would last for like a minute maybe.
Let's just use torches.
Alright, I light a torch above them. I am the sun in which they follow.
Oh yeah, because you're flying. I also light a very tiny torch for a tiny man.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, me being up there, does that give them better light?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. As you traverse this big, expansive area, you start to see more of those bodies, like, up against the pillars. But they're, like, it's like this used to be, like, a regular dungeon with all the different, like, creatures, like orcs and ogres and stuff. And, like, the plants moved in and just, like, took them all. And so they're all just, like, being eaten away at, like, on these...
I don't like this place.
Yeah. It's quite nice.
That music is not helping.
Maybe we should be checking all the bodies for treasure.
Mm.
Take
Who wants to
too
get close enough? That's the question.
long. I was right in one space.
That's true.
The things look kind of grabby though.
They're a little bit handsy.
Handsy.
Okay, maybe we take our lights, fan out a little bit so we can get a broader area and walk in.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you die, scream at the top of your lungs so we know where you are.
So you fan out, like,
Just
go in
so that
between-
we're at the edge of each other's lights, basically.
Okay, so you're
So,
going in between these different pillars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until we find something.
And be,
So is that like 40?
yeah, 40 feet apart.
Okay.
Kind of going in a line?
Mm-hmm. So let's do order. Tommy, do you have a torch?
I can give him one.
And we have dark vision.
I do.
You do have one? Okay. See, I told you had something burns.
Then you're up top.
Okay, so that's how we'll be. Except further.
We march in single file and wait till we see the whites of their eyes.
We're marching the opposite of single file.
Huh? What? What is it?
It's the opposite of single file, actually.
Depends on which way you're looking at it. It's all about perception.
Or perspective.
Yeah, that too.
That too.
Alright,
Aye. Get it? Aye.
So
you move through this area.
Oh, we find the
And
cure.
you start to feel the floor gently sloping upward as you're moving.
Okay.
Again, it's very slow going because it's all difficult terrain.
do you want to just fly ahead?
I can.
Don't go too far ahead.
How big is the room? Is it huge?
We haven't seen.
It's huge, yeah.
We can
like
just fly ahead for like.
if I look forward,
200
how much further can I go just on my own?
Well, there are pillars like irregularly, so you can't see forward very far. You can see to the next.
It's like
pillar.
being
Being in a forest,
forest.
of big stone pillars. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a ping pong ball in a maze. That's just great.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I move up, but still stay in screaming range.
Okay, so you're moving ahead of people. How far ahead are you going?
Not too far.
If we can't see each other, that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Some of the pillars are pretty big around.
At least stay within
20 to
60
30
feet of me.
Okay, but we should be able to see each other every 10 seconds minimum. Minimum
Yeah,
requirement.
I mean more or less.
Hey,
That's going to be our.
side note, when do we think we're wrapping up? Michelle says I gotta deliver a couch and a chair.
Today?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's Saturday night, so we're just gonna go till whenever people can go till.
Okay.
Probably
What's everybody say?
9 or 10.
10-ish?
Like 9 is the latest I could do.
Oh, okay.
I have to be up early tomorrow.
I'm gonna tell her 10, just be on the safe side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Everybody make perception checks and tell me how far ahead you're going.
I'm gonna I think I'm gonna go ahead 20 feet.
So basically, nothing.
Yeah. So just a little bit. Basically till the next pillar.
Yeah, I wanna stay in screaming range. And you said make perception checks?
Ooh, 21.
18.
Perception.
Ooh.
18.
That would be 24.
Alright, everybody who got over a 15,
Everyone.
you almost like feel it through your feet and in your chest, like this deep, like not drums and deep, this deep like thrumming, like almost like a heartbeat. Like
Whatever it is,
coming
it's
from
alive.
the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Something's
What?
alive in here.
These plants are alive?
Egad.
My word! I believe there's something alive in this place.
I was talking about me.
Well,
Okay,
Still on
can
firewall spell?
he feel it when he's flying?
No,
Okay.
it's not as well.
Can we gauge where it's coming from, or is it just everywhere?
It's kind of like one of those things where like you hear like the bass speakers in a room, you can't really tell they're non.
But as we move forward, we feel it more.
It's
I don't feel it in the air.
Okay.
I don't feel it in the air.
Not as much. I mean, you feel it now, but not as intensely as everybody else.
They're feeling it because it's vibrating the floor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. It seems to be coming from the direction we're going, so what's got? I mean, we're getting close.
Okay.
I kind of wish we took the short rest now, but it's too late.
We could take a short rest now.
But go back outside.
Rest in the vines.
Go back outside the door and take a short rest. Because I think the finale's coming up here.
How long have we been walking in here? Hey, do you have a fly left?
Depends on how long you said
His fly's 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
so
And I've used 5.
so your fly begins to wear off now.
Starts to wear off.
Okay, come back to us.
Okay, as I drift down, I want to drift back down to the group.
You do.
So you're out of spells.
Unless we do the
Okay,
short
rest.
rest. It might be.
But you mean walking back for 5
I'm
more
starting to
minutes.
think it might be a good idea to go back and do the short rest.
Mm.
You know, getting the sneaking feeling.
Yeah.
I got the sneaking feeling we just need to collect up as much wood as we can and just set this place on fire.
I just, yeah.
That's a ridiculous idea.
I
If
don't
the
think
DM
it's,
says it, we should do it.
Okay. I think we should do the short rest, right?
I guess.
I think we should because
So
because we weren't sure how far we have to go to reach
Yeah.
the end, but it looks like it's pretty close.
Yeah.
It feels like it's pretty close
I'm not going to vote on this because I'm not infected.
because we'll still have 2.5 hours before you die
Yeah.
after a short rest.
All
So,
right,
okay,
walk
we
back.
have
less
back.
than that because it's been time walking.
You head back outside the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other things are trying to grab us.
Mhm.
So we head back to the stone.
You
Yeah,
close the
probably,
door.
probably
No. leave the door open.
Yeah, okay, yeah, as long as we're not sleeping, so we can watch if anything
Okay.
comes through.
Just those out there.
And we'll just sort of keep an eye on in the room. One of the elves will keep an eye out.
Okay. You begin to rest the vines both on the edges of the platform and from inside start to creep towards you.
How fast?
Slowly, very slowly, but fast enough that you see like, oh hey, it's like the shadow of the sun moving, like, oh hey, that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
But it's not going to reach us for an hour.
Who doesn't need to rest?
I don't.
I don't really.
You do.
Oh,
Spell
get
back.
my spells back.
I have both my wild shapes and I haven't taken any damage, so I don't need to rest at all.
Okay, so you, while we're resting, you sort of keep cutting the vines back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke at them.
Take out some scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah, take out some hedge trimmers and just keep them back while we're resting.
Okay. Do you have a bladed weapon?
Nope.
Anyone can give him one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
borrow anything.
Well,
The
not
sword.
everybody.
We have
It's a long sword of shadow, so
Yeah.
they don't come back.
Yes, they cannot be resurrected.
Yeah.
The souls of these plants are
I
forever
I love a
bound.
lawnmower of shadow.
That would be great right out now.
All right. Okay, so you managed to rest, but the vines are definitely like
Okay,
a few feet from the edge by the time you're
rested. Okay,
Okay, short rest, everybody. Short rest.
short rest.
I'll get my spells back.
Down 1 hit point.
That's fine. You don't need any more.
So we're going to rest again, though? I mean, I might as well get that extra hit point.
It's up to you.
How about you stay here and rest and we'll go kill the thing? That thing's like, no.
No, I don't need to rest longer. It's just I don't have to spend the extra hit point for 1 hit point.
Yeah, we're probably not going to have another chance to take a long rest after this, so spend them while you got them.
Sure, I'll spend for that one.
Smoke 'em while you got 'em.
Okay, and that means I can also use my healing kit on everyone again later.
What'd you say? Smoke 'em while you got 'em. I'm a vegetarian.
Okay, so we're ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we start doing what we were doing before again.
Okay.
This time we stick closer together because there's no need to spread out.
Yeah, we don't have to spread out quite as much. Yeah. We know where we're headed, sort of.
Straight.
Towards the thumping.
This time I use my axe. I declare that.
My sword.
My
bow.
To cut away any lines in the way and stuff. Yes.
Yes. All right. I think we can. Well, we'll still be coming back through this cave, but
The ghost axe is like, these are just plants. I wasn't meant to do gardening.
Shut up, ghost axe.
Alright, so you head back into the groping vines.
Yeah, we could leave the place the way it is and just, charge a mission.
And a few others except for you.
Except for was it going to die in a couple of hours?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make money.
The tomb with the legendary heroes. Us.
Alright, you go back in. Are you still spread out like this?
No.
Okay.
Not as far
We are
as
clustered.
Okay.
for a bit more cluster.
So as you grow closer to this thrumming sound, you start seeing in the light of your torches, you start seeing these thick particulates floating around in the air. And Andy, you can make a con save.
You may become poisoned here.
Well, it doesn't matter at this point. It won't do anything to you. It won't affect you till we're all already dead.
Yeah, technically you won't have the poison condition yet.
Unless
A
it's
21.
Okay.
Unless you make
I took my allergy medicine.
Alright. The outer walls of the chambers start to close in, like you get to the first point where you can see the edges of them, and they're completely covered.
Mm.
Okay. So the floor rises to a point where
Music's freaking me out.
you pass the next pillar, and it just drops off. And beyond it, you see a faint greenish glow. There's a big pillar standing in your way.
Wait, so
Sorry, explain that again.
wait, explain. I'm confused.
Okay, so the walls have started to join like this.
Yeah, and we reach like a drop off.
And you reach a drop off
Like
where
a
you
cliff.
can't see the floor, and then there's a big there's pillars around here, pillars around here, and then there's a big pillar there.
And
That's
the
glowing green.
Where's
And there's a green glow emanating from beyond.
drop off is here and here
Yeah.
on either side of the hill. Okay.
okay?
All right.
Okay.
We will approach the cliff side warily.
Which side do we want to be on?
The side that wrong.
Left side.
Left side.
Strong side.
What's that from?
Football movie.
Side.
Remember Titans? Or-
Yeah, remember Titans.
Remember
It
Titans.
is the strong side. Yeah. Left side. All right. When you get to there, you see something.
That looks like a
Yeah,
cure.
Wasn't there before.
Yeah. It's much uglier than this, but this is the closest approximation I could find.
Ah, why is it gonna be ugly?
It's like Phyrexia's
Yeah,
core or
there you
something.
go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you
I
recognize
don't want to pop that.
No.
I don't think I would deck save from that.
Tommy,
along the surface of this big
Tommy?
orb. Tommy.
Tommy, Tommy, can you see it? It's gross.
So I can't really see it now.
Yeah.
It's a big, throbbing, pulsating orb connected by like vines and sinews and stuff.
It looks like a cancer atom.
Okay.
All
I
right.
don't think atoms can be cancerous.
Yeah, you just haven't seen one.
Say something. I just know.
No, it's gone on that.
They
Okay,
can't
so-
resist it.
Rather than like that smooth surface, the surface is actually very like bumpy and full of spores, and like within the sphere itself, you can see like you notice like a couple of the facial features of the druids that you grew up your whole life with, like half turned into minotaurs,
Huh.
like inside,
Are
like
they,
kind
like,
of like the
floating? Are they, like-
same. No, they're like encrusted into the
Being
plant
absorbed
face.
in-
Half
Just
elf,
like-
half minotaur, and all plant.
Yeah, just like the ones that were on the underside of
Mm.
the cliff face. They've been absorbed, and this thing looks like it's like just feeding off of them, like
Mm.
taking their energy. And so where the floor drops off, there are all these like these whatever tendrils like bolting the thing into the wall.
Mm.
So like some of them are like thick enough that you could probably walk across them to get to it.
Yeah.
And then everybody can make a perception check to notice some of the finer details.
17.
16.
Okay.
8.
All right. Amid all the mess, anybody who got higher than a 15, you can see it looks like there are some dormant plant creatures that are kind of at rest, like gathering energy from this thing.
As soon as we start attacking,
They're the same types of plant creatures.
You've never seen this kind before.
Do they look unconscious or just like
Edible?
resting?
They definitely don't look edible. Looks like resting.
Okay.
They're on the same plane as we are. Like,
They're all over the surface of this.
Oh, they're on the surface.
So how do we make that explode?
How do we pop this bubble?
So to make it small enough.
If we cut its supports, would it fall?
Yeah, theoretically, yes.
What's down below?
Open space.
We can't see
Do I
that.
drop a light?
Warn them.
Yeah, you can drop
We're glowing as we walk in here.
We are glowing as we walk, but that'll make a noise. So you've been walking in heavy armor. Okay, yeah, drop a light.
Okay. You drop a light at the bottom are writhing vines. There's just like a huge, like a sea of like tentacle vines like reaching up.
How far down?
Probably about as far as that thing. So six
Not
feet,
that.
7 feet down. Yeah.
How many of these tendrils are there altogether?
A lot. Those are just like the ones that are kind of on your level. There's tentacles attaching it to the wall.
Are they different sizes? Like
some of them are slightly smaller or larger than the others. They're probably average like.
So it doesn't look like there's like 4 main ones or something that's holding in place.
No, there's a bunch of them. They probably average, I don't know, 2 or 3 feet around a piece.
So you could cut them.
Yeah, I say we cut one of these two.
Well, how thick are these?
Like I said, 2 or 3 feet.
Oh. How many seem to be attached to this thing?
There, lots and lots.
Yeah.
We're gonna be happy for
How
a
many
while.
of the thick ones? Because
They don't vary too much. They vary by like maybe a foot in thickness, but there's.
okay, I don't think cutting
Several
them,
dozen.
we're gonna be able to cut all of them. I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, we could try and see how resilient they are.
Yeah, the things are gonna be attacking us as soon as we.
What if we had a bear slashing at the tentacles while we kept everything else in bay?
It'd take too long.
Flying
There are
bear.
so many that the DM did not even tell us how many there were.
Yeah.
That's how many there are.
They're beyond the counting.
Okay, plan B. What's plan B?
Well, I still want to take one of these out so that there's only one path to us.
Yes, that's a good idea.
That was
As
my
soon as we start doing this, they're gonna come after us.
Yeah.
As soon as we start threatening
Yeah,
the
but there's
boss.
4 to us, right? And we don't know if these things climb on
Now,
walls.
these are just. Yeah, but it's still a long way around.
Well, we know some of the things can climb.
Yeah.
These things might be able to climb too.
For direct approach, we want one group, one line that they're coming
Are
from.
these 2
Yeah.
lines?
No,
Or that's a
this is-
path.
This is one path.
It's
Okay, so we got to cut 2 paths. So we split
Cut
into
one.
2.
We're cutting, so we cut this one so that they can only come down this one to fight us.
because
we
we
create a channel.
may need to approach this.
Yeah.
Why not cut them both and just attack from a distance?
Because we need to get to here to pop the bubble. Is my
We
guess
have
anyway.
people that can fly.
That's true. We can try and cut both.
Person who can fly.
I can cast it on another person.
No, you can't. We realized that
I have 2 spells and I can cast it on one and keep it on one.
No, you
Concentration.
can't. Concentration.
we only have
You can't do it at the same time, but you can still do it to
Right.
people.
Yeah.
But it's just that. If we're drawing his attention and we think they're going to attack us, which they probably will if we do anything.
Oh,
later.
they'll definitely wake up and come after us.
Yeah, in this
I have
whole like
no doubt.
chasm here, like the air is like thick with this pollen stuff, and when this thing like pulses, it like changes the pressure in your ears.
Yes. This whole place is gross.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's disgusting.
This is why we need a medieval grenade.
Literally.
Powder with a wick sticking.
I say we do keep one of them because what will most likely happen is that the closest ones here will start coming this way, and then if there's farther ones who have to climb around, then they'll slow them down, and that's fewer at a time that we have to fight. If we got both, then they'll all still swarm us
Are
at the
these
same time.
creatures clinging to it?
Okay, but
Or are they.
Yeah, they're clinging to it. They look like their vines are intertwined with the central whatever, nexus, and
Do
they're
they-
like feeding on its power.
Do they look humanoid shape, or what are they shaped like?
No, they're more like the plants that you saw in those winding mountain paths. They're like are the kind that like kind of latch on to something.
the ones that don't move.
Mm-hmm. Well, the ones that are like his people, like the minotaurs and stuff, and the creatures from the dungeon, they're all like they look like they could detach themselves. But these ones that are sitting around the outside of it, they look more like the stationary.
The Venus flytrap type things.
Kind of. They're
Not exactly, but
it's hard to tell because they're so camouflaged in with everything.
We can cut a bridge, we can shoot one and see if it comes off.
well,
It may not come off.
as
it
soon
may
as
not
it begins,
detach.
everything's gonna
Yeah.
go to. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, but also
Go the heck in a handbasket.
yes, but also discussing is how are we going to attack the core itself? Is something we need to discuss. How are we going to damage the core? I mean, this thing is humongous.
Mhm.
Dragon!
That would work. If
We're
you,
talking about rainy days. This seems pretty rainy to me.
That's true.
Is that a one-time use only?
Because we can
Yes,
just
1 hour.
basically we douse it in acid breath.
Yeah.
But
Fly around,
okay,
ignoring all the creatures.
that's one option. What other options do we have?
Oh man.
What are our spell
I have
options?
Witch
I got
Bolt.
1 fireball.
You have 1 fireball. Okay.
I have Witch Bolt, and once it connects, I just keep.
Yeah. Or Eldritch Blast. Call Lightning.
You got lightning. Okay.
I can also do Spirit Guardians, just walk up to it and wait for it to die.
Okay. Yeah. Spirit Guardians is good.
I think we have lots of ways to attack it at range.
Yeah.
The question is, can we survive long enough?
Hmm.
Can we get a rough idea of how many of those creatures we can see on this side?
2 dozen.
He doesn't.
We probably can't even fight that many.
I don't know if
Well,
they're.
well
I don't-
some of them I think are the immobile ones.
Yeah, see, I don't know if they're there to protect it, so when you go up to attack it, it attacks you back.
Yeah. Well, some of them are the immobile, are similar to the immobile ones we
Yes.
fought before.
Some of them are feeding off its power, and other ones are like
attached to it.
giving it power, like it's draining them.
Huh.
At least like the pulsing is very like irregular and kind of like almost like.
So I think there's going to be some that remain attached to this thing, and some will probably break off and attack us if we try to attack from range. I'm assuming.
If we have,
Otherwise, it'd be too easy.
if we have a dragon flying around, though, can it just basically keep attacking the orb until it?
If we use the dragon, we'll be able to kill this thing pretty easily, I think. But do we want to use the dragon?
Do we think that killing this thing will also destroy all of the animated plants that
And
are
cure
around it,
you
and
guys.
cure us at the same time?
I'm assuming that.
We're pretty. I don't know. We're hoping or pretty sure that it does. So
We are hoping and praying to the
I
universe.
feel like this is a good chance for a Hail Mary.
Might be a good chance for Hail.
I say we cut one of these off. If they come after us, we're going to need to take out the ones that are coming. Even if we do want to use the dragon later, I mean, we don't want to just have 4 people fighting them and one guy is using all his actions to destroy the center. You know, we can all fight together, the groups that come, and then eventually turn into a dragon. And
Well, I mean, here's the other thing too. If there's too many on the second bridge, we could always just cut the second bridge. Then it's gonna be harder for them to get to us, and we can still attack with the dragon.
yeah.
So dragon is if things don't seem to be going well. Dragon. That's the dragon part. Okay.
Dragon plan.
That's the if things go south. Dragon.
Yeah, it's
Who's
going to
going-
be.
Press,
going to
if
hold-
things go south, press the win button.
Yeah. Who's going to hold the parry out? That's the question.
I currently have it.
Who is the least useful otherwise?
in this particular scenario.
In this, you can push people off bridges, and I can
both do that.
I got a lot
Yeah.
of punches. You'll probably have call lightning going.
How tall is it here?
Oh
it
yeah,
tall
how
enough for
tall's the
call
cavern?
lightning?
No. Well, from the top to the bottom it is,
Mm.
but it's only like 60 feet up, 60 or 70 feet.
So
up from
could he
the-
use call lightning or not?
What if I step out onto the one of the things and then if the ceiling
I'd,
goes up high
I'd
enough?
still say it's probably fine.
Okay. So I can do that.
I've got a little bit of healing left, but not much.
Yeah.
so maybe-
What's your
I got a first 2 seconds and a third.
So who should have the period? We are all, in fact, slightly useful.
Well, that's ideal.
That's the way you want a party to be.
I tell you, where's that little hobbit when we need him?
Probably whoever is most likely to be in the back of the group. Like if especially if the front line fighters start going down. So maybe
Either be me or Andy.
yeah, probably
Yeah.
I'll be right.
Maybe we should
You are also the only ones who have edged weapons. You too.
what for cutting the
For cutting the rope. things go really bad.
Yeah, true.
I say Tommy because I
Talk to
want to
this
see.
thing.
I want to see the dragon be black and silver speckles.
You can technically talk to this thing. Do you think that would be at all useful?
Yeah, dude, that would be sweet.
Talk to the demon plant core, maybe. Tell it to just die. I guess. Would you please die?
Tell it if it doesn't heal us, it's going to die. We got the weed killer.
Can't exactly tell it to uproot and move somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think talking it will. I mean, as cool as it would be, I don't think it would be terribly useful.
Probably the only thing that it might do is
Alert
encourage it
to
to
our
attack
presence.
us right then.
Yeah.
Alright, so giving Tommy does a ton of damage as a fighter though. He
Yeah.
can blast that thing with his arrows.
Oh,
from here.
especially since that thing will be easy to hit, I think.
Yeah.
So you can do the sharpshooter thing.
So-
all that.
Yeah, but this is only Plan B. This is when we're all
Yeah.
down getting ready to
I would
lose.
say give it to Andy.
Yeah, I think I'd give it to Andy.
Because you're probably going to be the last one to fall,
Yeah.
and you don't have disadvantage. Just in case that matters.
Alright, so you give the parry up.
Yeah, because that would technically still be in effect even if you're turning to the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I should probably give it to Andy.
Alright. Why don't
So
they give
you
me the
do
game
that.
ball? I don't want the game ball.
Yeah, you
I don't.
who wouldn't want to be a
What if I take it and I come out looking like Goldzuki?
So now, how about the two of you with cutting weapons? Cut one of these down while the rest of us wait at the other side.
Start cutting it down,
I don't know. Whoops. Oh.
which will no doubt
Um,
start initiative.
Let's see. So I guess one other question is I could do Call Lightning, or I could do
Do you see that, Tommy?
Oh, what else you got?
Bark Skin in bear form, just to like basically be at the front soaking up damage.
Yeah, it's really like bad, man. Just without like natural light. Pretty
What do you
bad.
think?
All the lights in the room are on now.
With Bark Skin, I'll have AC 16, and then I'll have, with all my other spell slots, I can just basically sit there soaking up damage, and I have 2 wild shapes left.
Hmm. But the thing about your Call Lightning is it's not attack. It's a save against.
Yeah.
So
So
your poison thing wouldn't
much better off, yeah. Okay.
affect you.
All right, I'll just stick
So
with
I
that.
think I feel like Call Lightning would be better
Okay.
in this case, and you can hit multiple things at once. And,
Yeah. All right.
I mean, if these
Anything else
you
need to plan out?
might even be able to hit the tendrils with the lightning.
So,
Yeah.
as they start attacking Icy Cast,
Wait.
Spirit Guardians, you cast Call Lightning. We'll just be ready for them to come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians rather than Fireball.
Well, but Spirit Guardians is concentration and Fireball isn't, right?
Right, but Spirit Guardians last for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So if we do manage to clear them out, and I still
Oh,
have
do
it,
you only have one of those slots?
Yeah. It's a Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians is more long term damage reduction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and in that case, I might want to actually be away from the front line just a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
so that they're targeting you two, and I'll keep my concentration.
Yeah, the music.
Shield of Fate still?
Wait, what?
Oh, you can't do a concentration spell. The Shield of Faith, concentration.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that, but then it's not Spirit Guardians. Okay. So, I guess that's what we're gonna do. You two start chopping, Spirit Guardians Call Lightning. And
And just be awesome, going. Do your awesome stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's chopping?
you and Andy.
I'm chopping. I'm a ranger. I'm a,
Well,
that's what
It's just that you've got an edged weapon. None of the rest of us do.
There's an extra sword.
Extra?
Is that what Andy's using? For the sword of shadow?
No,
I have
Andy has the axe, remember, that
that's
we
right.
always
Yes,
forget
the
about?
ghost axe, yeah. Yeah, the whispering
So
one.
he has the ghost axe. He has his sword. Could Gilrandy use the ghost sword or whatever to help him chop?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, someone
Or
did.
no? Yeah.
Wait, we have 3 weapons?
Well, we have the one that Tommy had before he got the shadow sword.
I could, since I have ranged. I could be over here with them with the sword, chopping, and then as soon as this is done, it could start blasting from here.
I can punch the ground. If you think of
Sure.
karate chops,
Alright.
I can
We
chop.
got 3 people to chop it down extra fast.
Yeah.
Okay, just tell me when you start chopping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird. This is like jumping down the giant hole all over again.
Yeah, we're all like
No, we have
at
to-
each other like.
Yeah, this could kill us all.
Nice serving with you.
And yet, if you do nothing, it definitely will.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're arranged like that.
Everyone in position.
Okay, who's chopping which side?
That side's being chopped.
That side's being chopped.
3 of us.
And as soon as you're done with that, well, there's a pillar in the way though, so you can't get back and still attack very easily.
We have to go around.
Should probably just stay there and fire at him as long as that's useful.
All I got to say on that side, advice for you guys is hold the door.
Hold the door. You have multiple attacks even with the short sword, right?
Yes, the short sword is a monk weapon.
Oh wait, is the
Well,
sword?
the first 2 attacks will be with the short sword. The other 2 are with Games of Feet, technically.
Okay. Either way, I only have 1 attack returned. So it might speed things up even more if you're actually here. I don't know.
Plus you can get back to us faster than
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
run real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be better.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a short sword. It's just a regular short sword.
I'm guessing so.
Short sword's a d6.
Alright, Andy, go ahead and make another con save.
You want me to make content?
Yeah, just by standing around here in this air with the spores.
13.
Yeah, that's you're infected now.
But you're not poisoned yet.
Right.
So it probably won't matter.
Yeah, probably will not matter. Hopefully. If it does matter, you'll be dead.
It doesn't matter. We'll be dead, and you'll be dying. So.
I will kick each and every one of you after you're dead. For taking so long!
I think we're ready.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll drop the sword so I can do a toss around.
Is the sword of soul stealing? Is that a short sword?
I think it's a long sword.
The sword of the shadow. It's a long sword.
Yeah, it's a long sword.
Tommy, do you have a short sword?
No, I'm using Tommy's short sword right now.
Do you?
Yeah, where did his sword come from that you just gave him?
I don't know. I was assuming that one of
I
them was.
I thought
he had another long sword or rapier.
it was, yeah. Why did you think we had a short sword?
I don't know. I just thought we did. And I was like, oh yeah, short sword is a monk weapon.
What group of adventurers wouldn't have a short sword?
He's got a rapier, I believe.
Can you use a spear?
I'm not proficient in rapier.
Can you use a spear?
That's piercing, not slashing, which is what we need to chop these things. And no, that doesn't count.
Okay, 2 of you should be able to chop it down. Just
Yeah, 2 of you should.
you 2
Alright.
chop, and we'll guard here.
All right. Sure enough.
Wait a minute. Don't I have summon weapon?
Summon your axe. That's all you get.
Yeah, you can summon the axe.
I thought the axe was an actual physical thing. And
Well-
I had something else I could summon.
Well, no, you
You can summon any one thing that you have your bond to.
you basically bound that axe to you to become your summoned weapon. So it doesn't exist until you summon it. Now, from now on.
And I also give you 3 my vials of Alpha Aspire that we could throw in front of them when they start coming along the vines.
That could help.
Don't have anything that burns, right?
You might want to
he
keep.
admitted he did before.
You might want to keep one on your side.
I'll keep one on mine. I give you 2.
I guess I'll take one and. You take one?
I'll take one. Yeah. Was it extra?
Because we're more melee.
All right. So we beginning.
Anything else? Any last minute requests? Other
I would like to
Are you
hear.
sure she could just be able to help them?
Little
More
Billy
lines.
Madison.
I'm going with what?
Help them chop.
B minor.
I am proficient with
No, we don't have anything to chop with.
If there's an extra rapier, although those are very stabby too. So
Yeah.
We have his sword plus the sword of Shadow, right?
No.
Yeah, we only have 2 chopping weapons.
We only have 2 chop weapons.
Total.
Rapier stabs.
Gotcha.
Rapiers and piercing, I think. So,
Those 2 and then plus his axe, right? So that's 3.
no.
Axe and sword.
We have
That's
we have the Whispering Axe and we have the Shadow Sword.
Gotcha.
Those are the only slashing weapons we own.
Okay, cool. Got it. That's why I was confused. All right, I think we're ready.
Okay.
Who makes the first chop?
Single teams.
I will.
Well, that solves that.
Well, Tommy's clearly learned his lesson from the from the mutation formula or whatever in the Sky Palace. All right, Tommy, you're chopping first.
Yes.
Yes.
It eats you.
Okay.
Much less enthusiastic.
You saw the second Hobbit movie, right? Where he like flings the spider web, where he like hits it, and you see like all at once. That's basically what happens. So you chop down, and it's like thick and hard, almost as a tree trunk. So you get like one small.
Oh,
Nick in it.
Like it's
if it's a tree trunk, then we're not going to be able to chop these down.
But we do have an axe.
We do technically have an axe.
And as soon as you do that, all these creatures on the surface of the sphere begin to wake up, and they open their mouths with these jaws that look like this.
Oh, they're those. They're.
I've never seen these before.
Oh, not
You probably can, if you haven't seen anything else, Tommy, you probably won't be able to see this. Let me brighten my
I
screen.
think that it looks kind of like an oak egg.
Don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
No, I'm not.
Tommy,
It
can you
might
see
not
that
actually
at
be an
all?
oak egg, but it looks like them.
Yeah.
No. What do you
Okay.
mean?
What I'm holding in front of the camera?
I don't see anything in front of the camera.
You don't? It's probably frozen then. Do you see Ryan's hand moving?
I did not see it. I was wondering why Stan was being so still.
Okay. Do you see anybody moving at all? Any movement in the camera?
No movement at all.
Is it frozen?
Maybe just refresh. Just leave the chat and start over.
Okay, I'll call you back.
No wonder we were doing so poorly. Our fighter was blind.
Didn't we fight in Otiag in the sewers when we were rescuing the dungeon of the palace?
That was my campaign.
Oh, that was your campaign. In your campaign, we fought in Otiag.
Okay, moving now?
Moving.
Okay. I don't know if this will come through at all, but. Does that look like anything?
Yeah, I can actually kind of see it.
Okay.
Those things look grody.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're not unlike any of the things you've faced so far.
Mhm.
And so as you begin chopping, these things wake up, and those tendrils that are coming off of them, they basically like peel themselves off with these like thin like hair-like blades, and whip them across the distance at you. Damn it. Everybody can roll for initiative, but they have the surprise because they've been sitting there waiting, watching you playing for the last 15 minutes.
21.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Okay.
4.
We could have knocked the pillar over on him.
We could have.
You know how big that is?
Okay,
Solid
Elwood
stone.
initiative.
It's the same size as that.
That would be
If we could have figured out a way to do it, that would have been awesome.
Dragon.
9.
Major initiative.
I get a 11.
Okay.
Is my mic making a fuzzy noise?
Not
Very
much.
slight.
Not bad.
Not much, no.
Good. Okay.
So, let me place these little things. I'm just using here. So these are kind of like all, they're not all like on a level with you. They're kind of like, this one's like on the underside and this one's sort of up above. They're kind of like that. So these vines whip out. Told you. And 2 of its vines. Okay. Range. Alright. I
I
actually
didn't
don't
expect
have
range
that
for
range.
that.
So they get like about as far
I didn't
as
think of that.
here, and then they go and stop.
Huh, oh, okay, so they can only...
Yeah, they don't have the range.
They don't have the reach.
But they're trying.
So we can shove it down.
And then you see the like your old druid friends in there start to like undulate and like
Yeah.
move through this like goop or whatever toward the
For the
surface,
surface,
and
yeah.
they start to like melt through.
I figured it would be like the half minotaur things.
Yeah, so they are like these big like plant minotaur looking guys.
Okay.
These huge buff dudes.
There were some that were left behind. Or maybe they were technically plant creatures. Maybe they took them back. I don't know.
And they melt through here and start charging.
Makes me wonder how much of this whole arc of the campaign was based off of my character's backstory.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? If you had come down here like, I don't know, 5 levels ago, the core might have been this way.
Yeah, it would have been like a seed. You could have picked it up one hand and squished it.
Okay,
I'm guessing
Randy.
the blood of that child fed this core to make it bigger.
Probably. Go Randy, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn. Okay.
So what you're saying is that our actions from that long ago caused this to happen?
Yeah, just like all of our actions do.
Going home and going on vacation. Doing the world a favor.
Give up on chopping them.
We could also call our group Miracle Grow.
Yeah, that would be fitting.
I don't want to get closer because then the vines will be able to hit me. So I'm just gonna ready. And be at just the right angle so I can potentially knock them off.
The horned god's servants are dark descendants, transformed by the rituals of cults that reject the oppression of authority by returning to nature.
Yep.
Does the
This is what they wanted you to do.
I know.
Yeah, it says inductees often mistake these cults for druidic circles.
Yeah.
Does the bridge thing that Tommy was chopping look more like wood or more green?
It's definitely green, but it's tough. Like it's super tough and fibrous.
Like it'll take like minutes to cut through. It
Yeah,
seems.
you need a chainsaw to cut through it.
We're not cutting through these.
No.
Well, there goes that plan.
Go Randy, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm holding my action because I don't want to get close enough for the lines to get me.
Readying an action to get the one who comes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready to try and punch. I try to angle myself in such a way that I might be able to punch off.
Okay. Drew, your turn.
These guys have reach, don't they? I think Minotaurs do.
Or not yet?
We'll see.
Say what now?
Is there a Minotaur right in front of me?
He's coming down the pathway.
Yeah, 20 feet away.
Yeah, they're up. Yeah.
Okay, well, I am dropping the longsword behind me. And
Behind you, yeah.
My bow.
Okay.
We don't want to lose that long sword.
Firing the arrow. And if I tripped him by chance, would he potentially maybe fall off the vine? How thick is the vine?
It's only about 3 feet. About 3 feet.
Oh, really?
around.
Okay. So it's pretty much-
Okay, I'm trying to do a trip attack on
Okay.
him.
Yeah, you might have to make like a save to not fall.
This adventure is throw things off of cliffs.
Pretty much. It has been recently, yeah.
This is what I've been saying from the beginning, but you have not been listening. See, this is me class, and I'm trying to teach you to push it away. You go away. You not say it no more. But no, you go poof, you give me your face, and next thing you know, you
18,
green.
yeah.
You might as well put a wreath around your neck and call yourself a Christmas tree.
Go home, old man. No one wants to listen to your lectures.
Okay, so that first attack says, I try to trip him, DC 16.
Yeah, 16 what?
Lectures.
Okay, I rolled a 16, so.
You'll see.
Okay, how much damage?
If you match the DC, does that mean you make it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 plus his bonus.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
no, it's just it wasn't the roll.
Yeah. So how much damage?
Oh. That's a strength, so you could make that
Mhm.
definitely. 6,
Can I do that? And then follow with that?
33,
Sure, just not in the same
32
turn.
damage on the
Ah,
first one,
that's
and
what I
20 on the second.
Each costs one
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
So,
Can we just erase
Alright.
that?
okay. Fairies.
And then, can I step in front of Brian?
You're not on Brian's side.
Here.
Step. One step here.
You're on Andy's side.
I'd be stepping out onto the vine.
Yeah, you'd be stepping on the vine that way.
I don't think
Can I step? I don't know.
the vine itself will.
Yeah, and remember you're on difficult terrain. The whole thing is difficult terrain.
Right. Everything's cost double movement. So.
So, can I switch? Can I just make it so that they would just be on the game?
And you
so
made those 2 attacks with disadvantage, right?
Actually, I rolled better on the other 2, so yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I think you just rolled again. So.
When I roll, the thing rolls it twice. So
Oh,
The online roller does automatically advantage.
Okay.
roll.
So what was his question?
Well, and you can
I'm
just
trying
move
to step
back.
in front, so it's not affecting you.
He wants to be your shield.
And you can move back when it's his turn.
Yeah.
That's the easy way.
Tommy, are you concerned about me?
Yeah, obviously. He's trying to protect you.
He doesn't have to be concerned about me. I'm an all-powerful
Okay, well,
warlock.
it's your turn. It is your turn to prove it.
Very well then. Go to Eldritch Blast, that big fuzzy-looking plant green.
Ooh.
Can you get at a good angle?
That's a good
Knock him
question.
off.
Yeah, move to the side. Yeah.
You can go here. You can maybe.
Well, considering it's only 3
Just
feet wide,
whichever
not
one
10.
would be fancy thing.
Okay. Yeah, it might work actually. So.
Okay, that's going to be an 18 and a 20.
Okay. You're not.
Eldritch Blast.
18 hits.
What is that? 13, 10. So I need this and this. And that's going to be a 9 and a 9.
Cool.
And he's going to be pushed for 20 feet. Good luck grabbing that.
And we got him at an angle that should be enough if you want to look.
Unless he's got 20-foot arms, he ain't grabbing nothing.
If you want to look, Jay. So he moved over there, so he'd be pushed like that to there.
Okay.
What's your ruling?
I'll let him make a check to see if he stays up.
Dex save. Strength save.
Yeah, that's pretty high. He still gets knocked back.
So maybe
to do it there probably.
Okay.
Wait, would you have to make that twice because you shoved them 10 feet each time?
No, just the once to avoid falling off.
But you technically pushed them back twice, once with each ray.
It's 2 separate rays.
2 separate
Mhm.
rays.
Yeah, but he only has to save himself from going off the edge once he's gotten his balance. Okay, the guys who are his allies, their tendrils grab him and
Okay.
pull him.
Alright, fine.
He's not falling. Elvin, your turn.
He's not gonna let us get away with that easy.
This guy makes a reflex save, dexterity save.
6.
He takes
Ooh, 8.
8, 8, 9.
Oh no.
8, 16, 25 damage.
Nice.
Lightning?
Lightning
That's your,
damage.
yeah, you call so he's initiated, call lightning.
Yes.
Okay.
Eyes go white. The top of the cavern fills with clouds.
All right.
That rumble.
Melvin.
No, bearded storm.
I'll just do Sacred Flame on the one in front of me. So Dex save.
Another low roll, 9.
Okay, he takes 7 radiant.
Okay. Alright.
And
Okay. So this guy's charging.
okay, he needs to make another save.
What for?
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, Spirit Guardian.
Before you make a d20 roll,
Oh, and also, this is
you
where I
can
attack him.
say, I'm using a point of inspiration, and then you get advantage on that roll. It has to be before you make the roll. So if you're basically like, this is something I really want to succeed on, then you use a point of
Okay, what kind of save?
Wisdom DC 15.
Okay. Pass and fail.
Okay. So then that's 16 or 8 damage.
Should I bother trying to push this guy or just knock him down? But it's still his turn, technically. So.
Alright.
Because it's a
Put
strength
those-
save, so and they have
put
really good
those
strength.
4 on the Minotaurs, white, blue, red, green.
I'm not sure bothering. I don't think I'll be able to push them really. But,
What is the
I think I should try.
It's probably not going to work.
Yeah.
Prone's not going to do anything. Well, Prone might knock them.
Well, prone gives us advantage on
Yeah,
attack.
except if it's as a reaction, it wouldn't do much. Not sure, Prone.
For this ready action, I'll try to push them. If it doesn't work, then after that, I'll just do the prones.
Okay, so these two.
First, I hit this one.
Okay.
For 8 damage, DC 13 strength save. I'm probably gonna make it.
Yeah.
Okay. Second shot also hits. Do another save.
You guys know what their armor class is? Well, I'm sure.
My rolls were over 20, so
For what?
another strength 13 save.
Fails.
Oh, it actually fails.
Mhm.
Oh wow. Okay, I punched it 15 feet.
Alright.
It was his reaction as this one approached him. so
Remember, I ready because I didn't want to get closer. I instead readied my attack.
Right.
Um,
So he gets knocked into the one.
unfortunately, yeah, it looks like that's gonna happen.
Well,
unfortunately,
They're both.
But if they were separated at the beginning, like
No, they weren't.
they
They're
were
both-
running. They were running at the same time. Technically, is how you know.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? Just nothing, or
Yeah, I mean, he gets knocked into the one behind him.
Could it cause the one behind him to lose footing?
okay?
How does that work in the rules?
Yeah, it wouldn't. Okay. Okay. So that's another 7 damage. And then, oh no, that's right. It's still just damage. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Another 7. Or no, not 8.
8. Okay.
And miss. You
Reroll.
can reroll natural ones.
Hit.
Hit. Well, I hit with everything. Yeah.
Yes.
For,
Yeah, the
for
red guy and the white guy are both.
Did I roll this again? Already.
You didn't.
We got in the white guard.
For another 10 damage.
10.
Boo, 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 boo.
Alright, so let's see. Red. Okay, he will use his reckless
I
charge.
punch you 20 times in the kneecaps. Yeah.
Charge. So okay, so you're done, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, does a 21 hit you?
It does indeed.
Okay. So he's using his reckless charge.
Yes, he is.
Make a strength save.
Save?
Yes.
Oh,
15.
15.
Okay. You
What?
you succeed. So you're not pushed, but you take 23 damage.
Okay.
On the charge. Okay, same thing. Jur, make a strength save.
That's not a disadvantage, is it?
No. It's because a save's not a check, right?
Right.
Yeah, save is not a check.
Okay, so you are not pushed back. You take 16. Now, those two, white and red, all melee attacks against them for the next round get advantage. So you don't take disadvantage when you're attacking. Because they use
Oh snap!
use
It's so good.
yeah, these
All
guys-
melee.
It was
Yeah, all
it was a
melee.
ready action technically. So
You don't use melee.
Okay, and then these guys begin to detach themselves and start.
Oh, they can move too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They move.
That's fine. That's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Terrible cliche.
You got 6
Like
seconds to
on
do
the
anything.
the underside of these.
You take a -6 to your wisdom checks.
He'll have to make a save to take damage. Also, it's half movement when they're within 15 feet of me.
Technically, yes.
Okay, so
Because of the spirit arrows.
Damn thing's on fire.
Good luck, man.
Plants fire. Plants fire.
Yeah, but living plants. Have you ever tried to light a living tree on fire?
Oil.
Yes, for 1 minute and then it burns out.
Well,
And
it keeps
it's
them
not
from
on
running
fire.
down. That's a minute we get the choppity chop.
So they all had to double move. So those two guys have to make saves.
Yeah.
What was it again?
They have DC 15 wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Yeah. No, just get this one. Fail and pass.
How are those things on the
13
side?
and 6.
They're climbing along the sides and the undersides of the things and coming up, clinging to the edge of the.
They're crawling along the sides of the.
And okay, what was the damage?
13 and 6.
Okay, I need to get them covered as well. Orange, purple, yellow. Light green.
Andy, do you have any area attacks?
Do I? Not really.
I think I'm pretty much the only one. But I'm on the opposite side.
Purple, orange.
even if destroying this thing doesn't cure us, at least we will have saved the people within here.
That's true.
Okay, go Randy. Your turn.
Okay.
So you have non-disadvantage against this white guy. This round.
Awesome.
It's always gonna be about code.
Yeah. Racist.
I get to roll my 8 dice at once, which is so much fun.
Third mine dice.
One of them's a natural 20.
All hit one crit.
Holy crap.
Yeah. All.
Okay, so do them one at a time because this guy's pretty low on hit points. So you can. If you
Yeah.
want, you can.
Well, luckily I do have an order for these. The order is CMYK.
Nice.
So,
Good humor.
first,
That's.
it just worked out that way. 6 damage.
Okay.
8 damage.
That brings him down.
Alright. Nice.
That was one of Brian's best friends in the entire world.
Oh, crap.
I approached the other guy to do the next 2 hits.
I give you a disapproving look.
Oh, but
You would have done it too.
technically,
Yeah.
this one I don't have the.
No, you have disadvantage against that guy.
Okay,
Just
so
like
I'll roll again for these.
And remember, it doesn't matter. It's 10 feet in.
Okay, one of them still hits.
Okay.
I'll just keep that in. For 10.
Okay.
And I am going. How does this work? Stunning fist. Not too bad. Okay. Oh, by the way, my unarmed strikes count as magical if that means anything.
It's not such an epic picture.
Just so you
Yeah.
know. For you know.
That's
reasons.
beautiful. I'll let to pick the better one myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Constitution save. Unlikely, but I'll try it at least once.
it's
DC 13 con save or be stunned.
That's
Okay.
Brian, I
fails.
told that
Oh, it is stunned until it is stunned. You can't take its next turn. It can't do anything.
Okay.
Nice.
Stunned.
What
Worth
did you
it.
say? What did you say, Tommy?
I asked Brian to call down some lightning over here. He said, "Oh,
over where?
You can't see anything over there.
Yeah, they're getting swarmed, but I say, I'll do what I can.
Jared, it's your turn.
alright. Listen. Does Octopus Fire have an area attack or is it just one creature?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, by the way, Sam, this guy who's in front of you, like, you stunned him, but, like, his like, plant rib cage is, like, opening up with, like, these thorns, like, it wants to envelop you. Kind of like the way that those hounds did.
I jumped 15 feet in the air and punched him in the head.
You like ran up the front of him.
Okay. Alchemist Fire is not worth it at this point. One creature, non-proficient ranged attack. They take 1d4 fire damage at the start of each turn.
No,
Not worth it
at all.
Yeah.
Compared to the damage you do.
A string of Alchemist Fire and just like throw like 50 at him. But
By the way, how many arrows do you have left, Tommy?
I still have. I only have about 10.
10?
Wait, really?
Yeah, 10.
Okay, I have 30 you can borrow.
Alright, you just have to get to him.
We got
Around that
10.
big pillar.
If you can grab my quiver, which assumably is on my back.
Okay, so you got 10 arrows left. It's your turn, Jared.
Okay. First one, 17, the 17 hit.
Yes.
Alright. 12 damage. Next
Okay.
one is critical.
Ooh.
So, we're not, yeah.
Yeah, okay, the critical will bring him down. He's got 3 hit points left.
Okay.
Okay. He's down.
Nice.
And then I'll take away one as well. And tower these guys up.
And then as a bonus action, I think I'll heal.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay, Darius.
Question. These guys are on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And is this one visible?
He's on the other side.
Other side.
Probably not to you.
Yeah, you probably
You
can
can try and like push this one.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can push
You
them
might be able to
off.
knock him off.
Yeah, that's what that sounds.
Maybe both attacks at him.
Huh?
Are you doing?
Split between blue and orange.
Yeah, probably best to
Split them
split.
between blue and orange because apparently they only have to make one save.
Yeah, either way.
Might as well.
Well, I think the first one's gonna miss because it's a 9.
No, we'll come.
Yeah.
So we'll call that orange. Blue is an 18.
Yeah, that's. Okay.
Blue?
Light blue.
Is
Oh,
that light
light
blue?
blue.
Yeah.
From here it looked green.
Okay. Let's see. And it's gonna be 9 damage, and I'm gonna try and push it off.
Okay. 9 damage for what color?
Blue.
Light blue.
Light
Okay. Yeah, these guys are pretty well, like, tangled into there. Yeah, 96.
I figured it makes sense for them.
Okay, Eldrin.
You said these
You know what I'm gonna do.
these tendrils
I'm
are
about
each
to
about
get
3
reckless.
3 feet wide.
Yeah.
If I call lightning here, would I be able to? Because it's a 5 foot, within a 5 foot radius.
5 foot square.
5 foot radius.
Radius.
Of the point. So if I chose this point within 5 feet,
Yeah, I think because they're like on the underside.
sides,
so
yeah.
They're really only 3 feet underneath.
okay, cool. So all 3 of them will make dex saves.
Oh, dang.
Not good.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay, failure. What's the DC?
14.
These guys actually have bad dex, so also failure and a pass. So the Minotaur and that guy failed, and the purple guy passed.
So 6, 6, and 3 damage.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yikes. Well, you did really good the time before.
And that's Minotaur is the blue.
mm-hmm.
Okay, he's the stun guy. 6.
Oh, yeah, and it's stunned still.
Okay, Belgian.
I'm just going to recenter here a little bit. And I'll do. You need healing, right?
I would not say. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. I'm 15 on 38.
I step forward enough to heal him and then step back.
Okay.
So you gain 15.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's Belgian.
Healer's feet is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, was that the?
That's just a kit. I'm
That was-
standing behind you,
that was the-
bandaging your wounds.
You just wrap a bandage around my head. There, you're better.
That guy's stunned. You can't do anything.
Cannot do
So
anything.
this guy's reckless charging again.
I'm surprised
He
I'm
still
not
takes
taking-
damage from my.
Oh, he does take damage from the thing, or have to make.
Same thing with those guys, right?
Yeah,
Did they make a save? Or
yeah, wisdom save.
Okay.
Or 12 damage.
Okay, the Minotaur gets a 21 on the save.
So half.
Okay, blue, and what was the damage?
12.
So
So
6.
6.
6.
Okay. Okay, and then wisdom is good. Wisdom. Okay. We fail and pass. So black fails, purple passes. So black takes 12.
Mm-hmm.
And purple takes 6. Okay. Alright, so So a Minotaur charges Tommy. Tommy, you make a strength save. And that'll be a hit.
I'm thinking like a boss. Because I roll a natural 20 first.
Okay. So you saved. Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
So you will take. Oh, yikes. 34 damage on his charge. So he runs up and gores you with his tusks.
Horns.
Horns, yeah.
Horn tusks.
Yeah. Alright, so 34 damage. You
The
are
teeth on his
you're
forehead.
knocked back. And he any melee attacks against him get advantage, just like before. Okay. Now these guys. Go Randy, you can take reactions against either, or how many reactions you get a turn, because they're moving.
Just one.
Okay, so whichever one of these guys you want.
Black was hit. Was
Black was hit harder.
hit harder. For
We're
things.
both trying to maintain concentration. So.
Right, okay. Oh, but technically still have disadvantage. Does a 15 hit?
No. Okay.
I miss.
Alright, so you get a bunch of attacks.
Was half speed for the whole thing, in case that makes a difference.
Yeah.
I think that's why they didn't make it.
Yeah, none of them moved more than half their speed. Okay. So.
I'm going to give disadvantage to one on me.
Okay. Okay. With the disadvantage, the lowest is a 20.
20 hits.
Okay.
20 hits you exactly.
Yeah.
So you take
It's going to be lots of 20, 21.
11 bludgeoning damage, and your
Oh, he rolled a 1 with his concentration.
It's only
So I
above
lose the spell.
third.
Alright, so you're now grappled by him, and he pulls you into him and tries to bite you.
So
That's a 21.
Mhm.
Yep. And so on the bite with its maw open, you take 17.
Okay.
Okay, Eldwin. Does 17 hit you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you take 11.
Okay.
It misses you with the second attack, but you're grappled. And if it's bite, it hits you with a 22, and you take an additional 17.
Ooh, it's made 2 DC 10 constitution checks.
2 DC 10.
With checks or saves?
Saves.
So what? Pretty sure they're checks. For concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so check.
So you'll have disadvantage.
Farius. Does 16 hit you, Farius?
yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You take 7 and are grappled.
Oh wait, luck will.
Actually, just make it
Another
succeed because one of them
16.
was the 19.
Oh
You
yeah.
take,
Okay. So
Okay,
that
okay, that's the first
Another
one.
nine.
another one. So we roll one first.
and then on the bite,
12,
yeah, that's going to be a hit.
11,
No, yeah.
so, yeah, that works.
Okay, he makes it. He had to use a luck point, but he made
You
it.
take 20 on the bite.
So useful.
That's 36 total.
Yeah.
Oh,
Saved my
yikes.
butt so many times.
How you looking, buddy?
Get to that, I think.
I got 8 hit points left.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'm grappled.
19 misses you, right, Tommy?
Right, Tommy?
Tommy? 19 misses you?
19 should be exact hit.
19 is what I have.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
So And you take
We
7
we should use the
and are
dragon.
grappled,
We'll always find other big monsters that we can also get.
Yeah.
and then it misses you.
Like
with
if we got in the
its
Jolly
bite,
Green
and
Giant, that would have been
otherwise,
awesome.
Yeah.
That's a hit. So you take
If anyone had a chance to stab him, but yeah, totally.
I mean,
you take another 10, Tommy. That's a miss.
Yeah, down to
It's not a
5 points.
Okay.
yeah,
Ooh,
because
and it hits you with the
it's
last.
not the sword.
Person wearing it who gets the kill.
The sword keeps him from being.
So you
resurrected.
take another
Yeah.
20 on the bite after it grapples you. So Tommy is grappled and down.
I think it might be dragon time.
Mhm.
It's looking that way.
Well, you're the one who has it.
No,
No,
he
you're the
is.
one who has it.
he's
I'm
current.
grappled.
Yes, but you can still
Turn into a dragon.
you can still turn into a dragon and explode this thing from
Yeah, you
within.
have. It's like the parry after you're wearing it. Right?
Yeah, that's actually kind
You
of
have the parry.
Yeah.
memory, dude.
Alright, Tommy just went down. So
Right.
so they're done. It's now Joe Randy's turn.
Okay.
Then Jura and Farius. So there is. Let's go for this.
Randy will.
So that guy was stunned for this round. So
He's stunned, but he's no longer stunned.
correct.
Was there a grapple
Was it?
check involved?
How long?
No,
was
it's
the
an
stun?
escape.
End of their turn.
Once it hits you,
Yeah,
it grapples
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or is it to the end of your turn? It's the end of your turn and it's still stuck.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
I think it's until you go.
I think it's like till the beginning of my
It's
next
from
turn.
your turn to your turn. I think.
Yeah.
Most effects like that are till the end of your next turn, so that you can actually make use of it.
Yeah, I think he's still stunned now. He hasn't done anything.
Well, he had his turn, wasn't able to.
Doing
I want to make sure. Okay.
So now's a good chance to
End of my next turn. Okay, so I can disengage
Okay.
for free.
for free and try and save these people.
You should climb into the open. Oh no, yeah, that's not you. That's Farius. I was gonna say you climb into the open cage of his body and then turn into a dragon. But he's got it.
Oh.
You could also try to just punch him out since he's stunned and can't do
Yeah.
get the other two.
Now these guys.
No, I'm gonna try and save you guys. So, this one's hurting. Who should I try and save first?
Between purple and black, black is slightly worse off.
You still. What's your guys' responses?
16.
I have.
You can turn to a bear and explode this thing.
Yeah, I have
Uh.
12 left, I think. Yeah.
Spare with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack this. I'm gonna attack the one next to, that's on the thing. Darius becomes a dragon. 15 doesn't hit.
One of the vine things.
Vine thing. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does indeed.
That's 7 damage. Hit. 7 damage.
Okay.
Miss. Okay.
Alright.
Jesus.
Okay. So it takes a total of 14 on which one? Purple?
Purple.
Okay.
Normally I'd try to push it off, but then they would go with it.
Jared?
Actually, that would technically release me from it.
It cannot take. Also, it can't take reactions.
If you push it away.
Okay, you save. Alright, Farius.
If you push a grappling creature out of reach of
What
Monolith's
with
grappling,
me?
it releases it.
What with me?
The next thing you hear.
Okay, get out the stats for a young black dragon.
Yeah. Is there an extra monster manual around?
I didn't bring mine.
Let me see. If I can find this online, then we can use mine.
Do they have dragons on the free?
Yeah.
Kind of wonder.
There we go.
if
Here's
that's
the actual page on the.
We got the point.
That sounds cool.
We got the point. You're a dragon. Okay, we got it.
Yeah. Okay. So you now have the stats for the next hour of a young
Or until you go to 0 hit points.
Alright. So you can do this stuff. And it's your turn.
Here you go.
He's like, here, it's your turn.
What's the size category? Is that huge or large? It's only large. Okay.
You want to take a
Young
picture
is
of it before
large.
it's on?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, we'll go ahead and use the.
That way he has the book.
Yeah, he's gonna take a picture of it. Oh, nice. There you go. Where'd this come from?
Sarah got it for me for my birthday. We were in Michael's, and I was just bored, so I went over to look at all the toys, and I was like, dude, this thing's so sweet.
Yeah.
I want it for my birthday. And then when they found the dragon hatchlings as well.
Oh yeah, we had the.
Got these.
Oh, nice. That's
Oh, that was
awesome.
awesome.
We smashed their heads in.
Yeah.
Like heroes.
I took a picture of it.
You can. Oh, you took. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
That way, in case you need your book for something.
All right. Thanks.
Let's put these aside.
So,
Defense 127, speed 40 feet, flight 80, swim 40. Look at your actions.
yeah, so your multi-attack takes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
Yeah. So as you increase in size, the tendrils that are holding you just rip, basically.
And acid breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're now
30
right
foot
here
line.
next to these guys because they're up on this pillar. They're, like,
So,
on
did
the
that
wall.
guy go bye-bye immediately when I came
Yeah.
out of him?
No, he took damage, but he
He didn't die.
No, he just basically ripped off his tendrils.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I need to free Tommy for one thing.
Yeah, so probably bite and claw until Tommy's free.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the multi-attack.
So bite, claw, claw. So basically roll 3d20s.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
10 feet there within range. That's easy.
And then it's a hit 2d10 plus 4 damage on the bite.
Plus piercing damage.
Yeah, 2d10 plus 4 piercing. Plus 1d8 acid on the bite.
Well, attack
So,
first.
yeah, so roll d20.
Alright. So just roll 3.
Yeah.
Who are you talking?
The thing grabbing Tommy.
So purple is the bite I take it.
Yeah, we can do that.
So bite is 15 to hit.
Which one? Which
That
color
does-
is that? Yellow?
15's not enough.
Yeah, 15.
They're 16, unfortunately.
Ah. And then both, no, one of the claws misses, the other one hits. So for damage, you get 2d6 plus 4 slashing damage.
I'm glad this thing didn't get close enough to attack us.
So 7 plus 4 is 11.
11 damage to. What color is that one anyway?
That was yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
It has become clear to me that I should probably become a bear.
Become clear to you?
You're feeling a bit inadequate after what just happened. You're like, I can do that too!
Come on, guys. I want to play.
We hear the dragon roar across
Yeah.
the like,
We could probably see
Oh,
part of
yeah.
the dragon from where we are.
Yeah.
So I become a large creature.
Alright.
So
Similarly, it takes damage from as parts of its tendrils stretch and
okay.
burst. That's black.
That is black. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm taking damage there. Alright.
Pull
And then, am I still
No,
not still grappled by it?
you're not grappled.
Okay.
You're in the square next to it.
Okay. Cool.
And technically, yeah, and you still have your concentration for the lightning, technically.
Yes, I do. How are you doing other than being grappled?
I got 16 hit points.
So you're sort of okay.
I'd help.
Okay.
I'll probably go down.
Yeah, their bite attacks are actually stronger than their tendril
Hmm.
things.
Yeah, if you can get him out, do it.
Go here and not leave his reach.
Because you're large
so.
size.
Alright, so let's do purple spike. Alright, so 20 something to hit.
Wait. You're still technically poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It
Yeah,
is an attack. So,
Well, that was
Right.
the one then.
so then, yeah, I guess we could say that. I was going to do bite and claw.
Oh.
So let me just reroll for that one instead. So, okay, so 15 and 18. Okay, so the bite hits
Alright.
for 8, for 12 damage. And then the claw, I got a 1, and I don't know if I should use the luck point. I have 2 left.
I'm gonna burst on my turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Is their turn first?
No.
Yeah, you might be able to get him with the burst.
Yeah, I think I'll just
Yeah.
end
Damage on
there.
it is highly variable though.
Yes.
Next is Veldin.
Okay, I'm hoping for good luck and doing Radiance Wisdom. So Constitution save.
For who? All three of those guys?
Yeah.
Technically all three now.
What is this? So if you reach control line, that's going to be DC.
14 damage.
One plant got a 15.
1d8.
So the
The other one got a
so
13.
what they
DC
do for the
15.
monster manuals, they always give you the average,
And
just in case
then
you don't feel like rolling.
The
But I think
Minotaur
as
got a
players, you
14.
have to roll 11 d8s. You take that much damage.
It's DC 15, you said?
Or half as
Yeah.
much.
Okay,
if
so the
they
Minotaur
succeed.
and one of the plants failed. So the black was the only one that passed.
Okay.
There you go.
So
Everyone get your d8s.
Someone tells me you're going to be doing that attack next.
it was 14.
14 damage.
14
yeah. And I think you might want to use that on this.
So,
Yeah, true.
How long's the spray? Are you talking about the breath weapon?
It's 30-foot line, 5 feet.
Alright,
wide.
T,
Is
back
it still
to.
alive?
Yeah.
So it's 6 squares.
So I can fly over it and just be like,
Yeah, basically.
Kind of want to use.
How many d8s do you have?
He has 5 so far.
I'll do
Let's make it 6 actually.
healing word on myself because otherwise I'm. Well, I think I'm gonna go down either way actually. So, never mind.
Okay. It's the anemone's turn, but they have to. Those three have to
Here you go.
make saves for the damage.
There's 2 clear
No,
ones.
they got my message. So no.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Alright. So, the bears.
Oh, right. He was 11.
What are you doing?
Looking for d8s. I can steal from you.
No,
I already did. I took 2 out of here.
Yeah, I know, but you can't steal anymore.
What? What do I want?
Here.
What? Which ones did you take from me?
These 2.
Okay.
I'm keeping them separate. These 2 came from Sam.
Those 4.
Which,
Because I just gave you 2 more.
Okay.
oh, these 2?
Do you still need more?
These 2 came from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All 4 of those.
Those are 4 from you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, these are from Jay.
Does anybody
These are
know
mine.
what Brian's AC is as a bear? I got a 13.
4, 6.
He
He doesn't have the bark skin on.
He doesn't have bark skin, so no, 12 is his AC.
So, okay. So, it's a probably 10.
Do you have your 11?
Yeah, he has 11 now.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I'm going to set that aside and continue. So, that's against King. Alright, so we got Randy. Oops. And then Torres going to reckless charge you.
I figured as much.
I've only got 10 d8s.
Only.
You only got 10?
You need to go to a store right now. You leave this game.
You are not prepared.
Yes, that'll be a hit. You take 24
Okay.
and make a strength save.
10.
Okay, you're pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone.
I can't be pushed.
So you're just knocked prone right where you are because Brian's behind. behind you. So you knock back into the soft, fluffy fur.
Ooh.
Okay. So
6 hit points.
that dude. There. And alright, the dragon. So. Okay, no, alright. Brian, you take 9,
Okay.
and then that's a natural 20.
One Brian.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage to one biting me.
And you take another 15.
Okay.
And then
Roll your concentration.
Which is a check.
It's a check such. And actually, how much damage did I do? That was a total of.
9 and then 15.
So you have to get more than 28.
No, it's
No,
separate.
it's
checks.
Separate.
Yeah, well, they're each half.
And then he hits you with his bite
Oh, that's
attack
right.
as well.
Takes each time.
First one is a. Yes. What's it?
Well, it'd be your bear's con, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right. So +3.
That's 10 exactly.
Saves. Saves.
Okay.
And then do I get hit again?
Yeah.
The third time?
For another 18.
18. Oh, crap.
The bite attack is the strongest.
What's the math on that?
And you're grappled by
And
the other. One of the dudes.
44. Just knocks me out of bear form.
Okay.
Dang it.
Well, roll does save.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't make the save either.
7.
So it doesn't have his lightning anymore.
I could try.
Where's your dude?
Again. Down here. So 2 damage carries over my normal form. 28.
Disadvantage on its bite.
On his bite,
I'm
okay,
gonna
so
use luck.
20 for the first vine attack.
Technically, this was already the spell that
7 and
gives
10.
you super advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it just
Yeah.
So you made it.
And this is the second vine, and then disadvantage on the bite.
How many rounds have you?
The lowest roll is a 16.
They missed.
Is it a
No, I got a
No,
16 on
it's
the
a
roll, so it's +8. So, yeah.
in combat's only been like 4.
So on the bite, you take. Well, I rolled fairly
In case it
low.
was just 1 minute or something.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, you're down?
Man.
Okay, now I start attacking the dragon.
Oh boy.
That's a bad idea.
So I don't know what the dragon's AC is, but the first one is a 19.
That's a hit.
Okay.
What's your AC?
18.
18.
Dragon takes 10 bludgeoning damage. You want to write down your hit points separately here.
Don't know where I'm gonna put it.
You have a, you want to write it on.
I can put it on here.
Okay, yeah. Alright. 23 to hit.
How many total do you have?
A lot.
Another 10.
27.
Another who?
Another 10 damage.
Oh no, he almost has less than 100 hit points.
Yeah, well, 100 hit points goes fast.
20.
Well,
Yeah.
we learned that.
Yeah,
we
you
learned
guys
that when we
only
fought
took
the same dragon.
Only took you 2 rounds to do it.
A round and a half, I think.
22 to hit. This is with the bite. 11, 14, 18. More damage. Second plant dude gets a 16, so that's a miss. That's a natural 20. So max damage is 15.
15 damage?
15 more. And then a 17, so that's a miss.
Wait, what's attacking you? Oh,
These-
everything?
Yeah, everything.
Everything.
Right.
That was those 2. So Tommy's down, right? So the guys,
Is Tommy unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this guy will just get 1, but
Got
that's still
2
hits.
down. 3 to go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you take another
Do you have
9.
Revivify?
Then the Minotaur.
Was that your 3rd level?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's
It's
crazy. 3 guys attacking.
We might lose someone in this.
Okay,
You know
Minotaur.
how many
is-
times we've almost lost people?
Yeah, but he's down and still being eaten by a thing.
Okay. They are now done.
Is it attacking him though? I think it just attacked.
I guess.
No, the two over there attack me and that one attack me.
Yeah, the one that's holding on to Tommy, its bite and one of its tendrils are occupied, so it only attacked with one tendril.
And
So
it,
these two attacked with everything.
and it didn't try to bite Tommy more?
No.
Okay.
He's being slowly digested over 1,000 years. Gal Randy is next.
Alright, I stand up.
Stand and fight, cowardly.
Or I can just get 18 hit points. Are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Why is it so hot?
I'm not.
Here? It's usually like.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's really hot.
Tommy's really hot too.
Yeah.
It takes my action to heal anyway, and I just
lose it again.
lose it again. Because 3 things would attack me at once. So. You're probably just gonna turn back into a bear.
Go, Randy, he's a
charge
man.
5,
He can
6,
do it.
so that
Everybody's
means
dead.
you use it once.
Yeah.
You can roll a
I
d6.
attack purple.
Like on start your next
Okay.
turn, roll a d6. If it's a 5 or 6, you can use it again. Is that right? It's acid breath is recharge 5, 6.
Yeah, so you roll a
d6.
d6, and if you get a 5 or 6, you recharge and can use it again.
So otherwise you can't. So
You keep rolling every
Yeah,
round.
the black dragon that you fought didn't even get a chance to try and recharge. He like blasted Sam's character with it, and then he died and crashed into Brian. Yeah,
I was the decoy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a miss. That's also a miss. That's also a miss.
dude, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, dude.
yeah.
That's also a miss. Okay. Well, I hit all 4 times last time, and this time I didn't hit anyone.
Jeez. Okay, Jer, death save.
I fail it.
No, it's a
Oh,
Constitution
okay,
saving
so Jer's got to pass
throw.
and
What? It's a
fail.
saving throw for
Farius.
concentration.
It's a
All on
saving
you.
throw?
Yeah.
It's all on you.
So I didn't have to
Everybody's
use
got
the
to
Concentration's a saving throw.
Okay, so
Oh,
your
yeah, you
your
got
acid
one
breath
back.
is a line attack, so you can get both of those guys in a line if that's what you want to do.
I can fly and move again, huh?
Oh yeah, you're gonna take a bunch of attacks when you move away though. Now,
Oh.
all 4 of them will get reactions against you.
Then they're gonna freaking drop me even before I get up. I mean, they just did
I
62
feel
damage.
like we'll leave you to attack this thing. For damaging this thing.
Yeah.
Though saving us right now might be priority.
You could also disengage just to get away, and then
You can also, sacrifice Tommy, disengage, fly up here, and blast the core.
spend the next like 3 turns just
11d8 damage on the core.
yeah.
pretty good.
That might save us if these guys are controlled by it.
Yeah, if we're banking on
Because honestly, Tommy is going to die. I'm going to die.
yeah.
You're almost dead. You're almost dead.
I
But
have,
you can bury
yeah,
them.
I can
so
go there, but
you'll be
they'll keep
okay.
me alive for another round maybe. So
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, going for the core.
Black and purple are both getting pretty low, so
I think that's
I don't have a choice. I
definitely
mean,
our best bet.
I don't have a choice. It's the only thing I can do. If I stand here and fight these guys, they're just gonna beat me down.
Yeah.
I can't pull Tommy out.
it's 11d8 for that.
Yeah.
breath attack.
Jeez. Trying to think of any way that you could grab Tommy and fly away.
I doubt it.
Counted as an object interaction.
I have to break the grapple of what
Is Tommy
he's in.
small enough that grabbing him is an object?
He's
interaction?
not a gnome.
But
But
comparatively, yeah, I could take his one claw and just
Yeah,
Come on.
you can pick them up like the eagles.
But you probably take the creature with you. Because he's grappled by it.
Because the creature would only have 1 attack against me because it's occupied by Tommy. Unless I let go of Tommy.
Would you allow him to pick it up, use his action to disengage and fly?
It's just an action to disengage.
Yeah.
Since Tommy's grappled right now, probably not, because it's an escape. Well, I'll let you make a check for it.
No, what I'm saying is, what if I grab Tommy and the creature? Grab them both with 1 foot. And I disengage.
Yeah, it would still probably be. You'd still probably have to grapple the creature, which may not be hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but will it not be an action, a full action?
Yeah, it will.
Okay, so just get out and attack the.
Disengage and hit the center.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think some of us are gonna die in this fight.
Oh, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
it might happen.
Just wait.
Tommy, sorry.
I'm just waiting for everybody to say final answer before I do it. That's all I want to hear.
I vote yay.
I'm prepared to die. I have been prepared.
Just go for it.
I'm the one who has 11 spare characters, and yet I should think I might not actually die.
And I think we have enough money to resurrect at least one of them.
That's true.
Oh, resurrection is a thing,
Yeah.
as the king showed us.
Maybe. It's probably the best chance.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this, guys, and we're all, after I'm done reading this, we're gonna make the final vote, and that's it. There it is. Acid breath, recharge 5-6. The dragon exhales acid in a 30-foot line that is 5 foot wide. Each creature in that line must take a DC of 14 dexterity saving throw. Taking 49, which is equivalent to 11 D8s acid damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
You could probably destroy these bridges with that. But
Yeah, they're already over.
they're already over, yeah.
I vote go over there. It's still going to be 2 rounds before you can attack, though.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah, I just counted it. It's like right there. Can't quite reach from there.
It's also an action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you have to
Disengage and go for it.
leave Tommy to die
Yeah.
and clear the core.
If you stand here and fight, you only get 3 attacks. 1 or 2 might hit. The others will attack you. They did 60 damage to you last turn.
Really?
Yeah,
They also rolled really well.
Mm.
Like, I rolled a lot of high numbers last turn.
Yeah, but I don't like you, so it doesn't matter.
Still, even on average, it's
60 damage, that's like half your health.
Yeah.
62. Yeah, it's almost half.
But if you blast 2 of them out of the way now, or if you make a strong attack against them.
Oh, that's a good. If you hit these guys with your breath attack.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Is he's got a line, so he can.
If you hit these guys with your breath attack instead of.
It's in a line, though.
Would it also extend to the thing itself?
Actually,
Probably not.
yeah, if you can kill those 2
With, a
with
single
your breath,
attack.
Mm-hmm.
that is probably the best
That's
move.
yeah, because the other plant dude only has 1 attack because he's holding on to Tommy, and the Minotaur gets 1 attack per round, and his attack bonus isn't even as high as the plant creatures.
Huh.
So the most of the damage you took was from those 2. who
If
were
you're
just
willing
sitting there
to
open.
take, if you're willing to take opportunity attacks, you can move to here and hit all 3.
No, don't do that.
Probably not worth it.
Just hit the blue
Just
orange.
destroy the 2 mouths.
Are they damaged pretty well?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm sure your breath will probably.
Even if you don't kill them this round.
So don't disengage and attack that. Attack those. Is that the final vote?
I don't know.
Risky either way. Go for it.
Yeah, if you disengage your targeting computer and use the force, that's what the force would tell you to do. As the DM would tell you. Because this is such a dire situation.
Yeah. Well, because if you just disengage and attack for that guarantees that some of us will die.
Yeah.
But if you
If
take
you
these
do
guys
that-
out
If you do
that
this,
are doing most of the damage to you, then you'll probably survive for a lot longer.
maybe some of us will die then.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless you roll badly on the damage and it doesn't kill either of them.
Here we go.
Rolling them each individually. So.
4.
Do we reroll ones? Or
No.
Not helpful.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 10.
That's 10. That's 22. Plus another 20. It's 42. That's 46, 49, 50 exactly.
Okay.
Wow.
That's enough
exactly
to
average.
That's enough to bring down the light blue one.
Do make saving
Did they make their save?
Oh,
Their
yeah.
saves.
Oh, there's saves.
They make
DC 14
dex
dex.
saves.
I forget what a DC is.
Sorry, dex isn't. That's a fail and another fail.
Alright.
They both take 40 now?
Yep. 50.
Or 50?
Yep, so light blue is down. Alright, Eldrin, your turn.
Alright. I go back into bear form.
Alright, takes more damage from your. Oh, you took a lot that time.
Sam, did you see all yours were clear ones?
No, okay, mine is. I kept an eye on which one's wrong.
There. Alright, these ones. There.
Okay.
Black just took a bunch of damage when you broke out this time.
Okay. Is he pretty badly hurt?
Yes.
Both of them are.
Both of them are?
If you break out him,
He can do some healing.
Well, no, I can't.
no, but I can like stay.
I've got healing potions on me too.
I have healing potions as well. I can give you one mine.
Either way, I'm definitely going to do call light. this
Do
time.
healing potions work on dragons?
See.
Do what?
Does
Yeah, I
a healing
can get
potion
those
work on
too.
dragons?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually not bad.
Good question. Probably.
I
I
need-
don't see why not.
3d8.
If you can swallow it.
What?
Would a healing potion work on a dragon?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does your gear?
No, yeah, you don't have any of your.
No, I'm saying if one of y'all fed me a healing potion, would it work? That's
Yeah.
the question.
It's not very much health for you.
So I'll give you like maybe 10.
Yeah, but you've taken out like a big chunk of what was causing you the damage, so I don't think you're in
Yeah.
danger of dying anytime soon.
Not as in danger as you were.
Yeah, what do you think? Hit these two?
Yeah.
With lightning, yeah, sure.
So they both make dex saves.
Which ones?
Black and blue.
Black and blue. They're about to be.
Not bad, not bad.
Respectable
That's
17.
Pretty much average.
15 for the vine,
Saves.
and 19 for the minotaur.
Yeah, both save.
Okay.
They both take 7,
8 damage.
7, 8, 8.
8. Okay.
And in this form, I can't cast spells, right?
Well,
You can.
no,
Dragons can talk.
Dragons can talk.
But your dragon attacks are much more effective.
Yeah,
so
so
you can.
you don't need this. What, you want your invisible
Vampire
dragon?
touch?
Vampiric touch, yeah.
Vampiric oh!
You can look up
Bite
the-
him and cast
see what that
Vampiric Touch.
I didn't put the components on there.
Okay.
You can see. I think it's melee.
So that was.
Melee spell attack. 3d6.
Okay, Eldwin, that was you.
Yes.
Okay, and you're done.
Bite has piercing.
Yes.
Acid.
Okay, Building.
Vampiric touch at the same time.
Building that
That
save.
might not be a bad idea
Well, but this is an action to use this.
to activate it.
Yeah, so
Or wait, what? Oh, to attack with it. So it's not in addition to your normal action, your normal attack.
so you
Oh,
lose
this would
around
be
just
instead of your
Well,
dragon
no,
attacks.
attacking with it is instead of doing like your bite attack or your.
What I'm saying is, it's a touch. So if I bit somebody,
No, that's not how it works.
No.
It says touch, but that's not.
Yeah. It means you can touch someone to give them this ability.
But you do that instead of attacking them with your. With,
Okay. So Veldin, what you said.
Success.
Alright.
All right.
sorry, unfortunately.
but it still does damage to my Vampiric Touch does.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you prefer to do that instead of your dragon attack damage,
So Brian, you take 10.
you have to choose one or the other.
Then it misses, and then hits you, and then for 15.
15.
Yeah, and then Randy, the Minotaur misses you. The other dude hits you for.
Is it more than 6 hit points?
It is 5.
Ah! I live!
By 1 hit point.
I have a hit point!
Alright.
Okay.
He looks at him and cheers. You don't kill me!
I made both
Andy,
concentration.
the orange guy attacks you. Misses. Misses. Misses.
Thank God.
Okay, other guy Also misses, and then
Thank
the
God.
Minotaur hits.
Ah.
For jeez, yeah. So they all 4 of those attacks missed. Minotaur hits you for there's a chance after all. 19, 23. That's 85. It's great X. All right.
That's not bad.
Back to Go Randy. 1 hit point. Go Randy.
Okay.
Oh, can I borrow those 4 again?
Mhm.
You have to roll to recharge.
Yeah, I know, but that's still gonna need if I recharge it.
You roll at the start of your turn and just check.
To see if it's recharged?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
if it is, you can use it that turn.
Okay.
Can I feed a potion to a guy while he's grappled?
Probably, but wait till the thing's dead first, because it's going to kill me again.
Oh, their turn comes before yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no. Belden's turn is just before theirs. So they went at the top of the round, then it's all 5 of you, and then it goes back to them. So you're the first. And Belden will take another turn after you.
How many does it?
I may have 1 success.
Oh, yeah, 1 6. Okay, yeah. I think. I'll check though. This is my last key point.
Yeah.
Who are you attacking? The plant? It's got thing?
Yeah,
Purple? Okay.
yeah. It's a miss.
Both of those had a 20 on the other.
Yeah. Hits, but not the 20.
Yeah, out of 8, I rolled 3 20s.
Man.
7 damage.
Okay.
What are the rules for knocking something away when it's grappling someone?
I don't move with it because you forced movement.
Would you rule that? Technically, it would rip him away from him. If I managed to punch him away with my...
I don't know. Seems
Well,
kind of unlikely.
And I'm not at the right angle anyway. I'd have to take a attack.
I don't think if it was like a humanoid creature that just had with like one.
Yeah,
hand.
but
it's like
inside
I'm at the wrong angle anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, it's completely controlled like that.
So no reactions, I guess.
That doesn't mean that we could get repositioned.
Or I can tempt. I mean, is prone even a thing for him?
Probably not.
If you say no reactions and you shift over here, then the bear can shift over here.
And we need to save you. We're trying to save you. Okay?
Jura's next. Jura, death save.
Another one.
I succeed. So, with more than
You fail?
I succeed.
Oh, you succeeded. Okay.
No, 2 successes.
He's got 2 successes and a failure.
Hmm.
Okay, Farius.
Alright, I see it.
Oh,
My ass recharges.
5 or 6.
3.
Alright, so you
Doesn't
get
have
3 attacks. What is it, 2 claws and a bite?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So you've got the green Minotaur. Nobody's hit the green Minotaur yet.
Really?
So ignore it.
Okay, start with the orange thing because you almost killed it.
Yeah.
With your breath attack.
Light orange, red claw.
That's a sad ass roll.
Oh my gosh, a 1, a 4, and a 7.
Sad.
What's the
7,
button?
so
What's the button?
14.
That's not enough.
14 to hit the. Yeah, no, it's not.
My gosh.
It's a sad ass roll.
Yeah, that's not good.
Can I roll those individually?
You just roll the roll.
Belden.
Man, that's so sad.
I'm gonna take another.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It was Eldman first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first. Bonus action to heal myself.
Okay.
So I'll expend a
Black is really low, by the way.
I'm gonna go ahead and second or third level.
I would.
The last third level slot. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it.
I would suggest you take out black.
Okay. Well, this is a bonus action anyway, so
Well, and you've got like multiple attacks on it.
yeah.
Or you're gonna do lightning.
Yeah, I'll do lightning. Ooh, heck yeah. Over here, we heal 13, 18 health.
Okay.
So that's down to 7 damage, and then action. Lightning strike. Yeah, same place. So both these guys make dex saves.
Okay.
And this one.
Okay, the plant fails.
Oh my gosh!
3 ones?
The Minotaur fails.
What?
Are you serious?
3d10s, and I got 3 ones.
Oh my gosh.
So, whatever. They take 1 or 3 damage each.
3? Are you kidding me? The Black Vine Terror had 4 hit points.
Ah!
And the Minotaur takes 3.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this could not be going worse.
I can't believe that.
Oh.
Man. Alright, I guess I'm
Is
done.
that it? Is there anything else? Do you guys have points from your what are those things
Inspiration.
called? Inspiration points?
Yeah, but this is,
That just gives you advantage on d20s.
yeah, these are just
This
D10
was
rolls
the
with
damage.
Yeah, I can't use inspiration when I'm not dragging it, yeah?
Yeah, you
You
can.
can use it anytime.
Crap, I should have used it on those.
You're still you.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though you're a dragon, you're still you. You're
So
still
I'm trying
fairies.
to be more
at heart.
inspired. Because I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
But remember, you have to use it before you make the roll.
Yeah,
You have to say,
but I would declare it because that was something that was very important.
Yeah.
Saving him, saving myself.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I should have thought about
Brian, you take 10.
Okay.
And then,
it. Is it 1 per die or is it 1 for that? I think it takes 3 dies. How does that work?
10 and then 12.
Well,
If I use an inspiration point, but I'm rolling 3 d20s.
You pick one. That has advantage.
Randy, Minotaur misses you.
Just if any of them hit me, I'm down.
Okay. Probably also miss.
Oh, I'm still alive
You are.
with my 1 hit point.
Okay, over
Cool.
here. Dragon.
barely holding on to my
That hits you.
Use another luck point for it.
5. So you take 9.
I think attacking is the round.
I take 9?
Well, now you have this
And then-
advantages.
Mm-hmm. That's why. Yeah.
Right.
You take 17. Minotaur hits you. For 5. And then the last plant.
Oh, you.
Last plant misses.
Barely still a dragon.
Oh,
Okay, they're done. Go right into your
What do
turn.
you say, 6? The last one?
6, yeah.
So...
Or no, sorry. 5.
5, yeah.
5.
So you already took that one. That was the one.
okay. That was it?
Yeah.
Randy, it's yours.
Not a lot.
11.
11.
So go Randy, that black thing has 1 hit point left and it's making 3 attacks per turn.
Well, I have 1 hit point left and I can also make 3 attacks.
Yeah, so.
So get in line.
But that thing, you can't leave range of that without.
Does that have reach with its vines or something?
Hmm?
Does that thing have reach with its vines or anything? The
Yeah,
map?
I mean, it can attack. Like, they can only bite
Well, I
someone
mean,
next to them.
is it technically reach? So am I technically leaving its threatened range if I move?
Oh, yeah, but you said it can't make reactions this round.
It cannot make reactions this round.
That's true. You did
That is
say
right.
that.
I did say that. Okay, but I can only attack 3 times because I've used all my key points.
Yeah.
Only 3 times. Only 3.
3.
Don't forget about your inspirations.
I don't have any inspirations.
You don't?
I have 0 inspirations.
When did
Use them
you
up.
use them?
I cannot recall,
Okay.
but I use them at some point.
Alrighty.
Uh, 15.
Yep. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 15 to hit? No, that misses. That misses 16.
So roll an 8, and it goes.
Okay,
There we go.
it's dead.
Alright, you killed
I move back over here.
No.
it. Can you punch this dude off the cliff? The Minotaur?
No, because that takes my flurry of blows, which is a key points.
Oh,
It
okay.
takes my key points to try and do that.
Key points,
Key points. Nope. Okay, well, I managed to get the one hit.
Okay,
Take out-
Jer.
I would. Never mind.
Wait, did you say my name?
Yeah, it's your turn. That's it.
I failed.
Okay, so two fails, 2 success.
Fairies, it's your turn.
Follow your heart. First of all, roll a d6 to see if you reach out.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can.
So Tommy's got a 45% chance of dying next round.
One.
Alright, make your attacks.
Or feed Tommy a potion.
I don't
Yeah.
have a potion.
He's got one.
He does. Use your giant little claws. Pick up the potion out of his pocket and shove it into his face.
Don't worry about it. Kill the things. It's fine.
Oh right, because you're about to go down from. This is your last chance to do something as a dragon. This is his last turn to do something as a dragon.
Yeah.
Unless he kills everything around him.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think,
Orange is the worst off.
which I don't think I'm gonna do. I mean,
Well,
It's doable.
you can probably kill Orange.
But
I would disengage.
I'm
and
gonna
fly
disengage
away.
and pull out.
at this point, yeah, disengage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tommy's dead.
Will be remembered.
Disengage.
Man,
Oh, man.
so sad. I think it's decidedly the best move.
I don't have a choice.
And we just realized how incredibly beastly Tommy's character is earlier this session.
I built him to be that way. It was awesome.
Alright.
Elvin, your turn.
Well, he's going to die literally saving his hometown.
Bonus action. Second level spell slot.
Yeah.
Heal. 6 health. Go back up to 20. No, it's not marker. That's okay.
I don't care.
And then I will, if I
Remember,
obviously-
these things
yeah.
have reach attacks, so make sure you move far enough away, Andy.
He's flying.
Yeah,
He's flying up somewhere.
Call lightning. I should probably just try and take this guy out, right? Because if I hit him, it'll hit
He'll
him.
hit both of us.
Okay. So dark blue makes a reflex. What's gonna call that? Dexterity save.
Maybe fails.
Yeah, takes 9 damage.
Okay. I really don't like D10s for damage. They're so swingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
With between 3 and 30 damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Is that it?
I guess so.
Okay.
Can I wait? He can't take reactions?
No, we're
Like the plant.
The plan.
Yeah.
No, my turn ended, so what do you
Oh, so can now.
think?
Yeah. Okay. I'll just stay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, he can. Then.
Okay. Melvin.
Probably.
still alive.
2 successes, 1 failure?
Oh, man.
Following the same path line, dude.
Technically,
Go Randy, the Minotaur hits you.
I'm down.
He rolled very low, but
Yeah, one hit point.
4.
I have 1 hit point.
Mm.
I'm down. I just
Crying plant misses you.
Okay.
technically, I think the inspiration works. Where is inspiration? No, but I think another character can give their inspiration to another character.
And you're floating in the end, right?
Mm. Maybe.
Okay, well, they try and come
Does
after
Tommy
you.
have any inspirations?
Go Randy. Make a death save.
If
Tommy,
not,
do you have any inspirations?
I believe I have one.
Okay.
you might want to use it on your death save.
I didn't realize people were so low on inspirations. I thought you guys had 3. That's why I haven't been doing them at the end of sessions.
Yeah.
So I thought everybody was maxed out and it didn't matter.
I've sort of just been forgetting about it or being too lazy.
Okay,
But
we'll
Okay,
definitely
but
do it.
death save for me, you said?
we should do it.
I fail.
Okay. Jur, it's your turn.
I suggest using your inspiration on your save here.
Death save, yeah.
If you have inspiration, you can
Okay,
essentially give it to another
please.
player.
Wait, what did you say?
Drum roll, please.
Okay.
Make it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, he's stable, but technically in the mouth of the beast, surrounded by enemies.
Yeah. Okay, so you are stable.
Well, he's not surrounded by
Yeah, you've made
enemies
3.
anymore.
Okay, he's
Because
made 3,
they're
so
coming
he's
after
stable.
me.
Oh, they are coming after.
They're
But
running back up.
but the thing is just probably just going to start eating him when it's his turn.
Farius, it's your turn.
I'm gonna roll to see if I recharge. And it's another freaking 3. So that's not recharge.
Okay, well, if you can cast spells while you're a dragon, you could technically Eldritch Blast the Minotaur off the side. Just saying.
You can technically Eldritch Blast the thing that's holding Tommy.
That
How
could-
hurt is it?
Not so. It's hurt a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, so you won't be able to kill it. Because it'll just start munching once it's its turn, because
Yeah.
that just makes sense.
Well, the fact that you can fly means that you can technically just Witch Bolt for forever. Or whatever, Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
just blast.
Alright, Eldritch Blast for a 21 on the Minotaur.
That hits. Give him a
Let's
death
try
save.
the second roll. 21 again for the second roll. So he's taking 2 blasts.
Okay.
Uh,
He makes a save to stay on. But
he's gonna take. Oh, he's 10 plus 2.
Maybe you should have attacked the one that was eating.
just for the chance to knock him off.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was just for the chance to knock him off.
Never mind. Just
Yeah, I was trying to knock him off, get rid of him. It's 11 plus 7, so 18 points of damage.
18. Okay. Alright. Eldrin.
A bonus action. Last second level spell
As long as my radiance is going in this way.
Deal 2d8.
You used it once.
8.
Okay.
It was the first round while you were grappled.
15 damage. Then action.
I remember trying to do it. I remember back to
2. He makes a dex save.
He got a 12.
That's not succeed. He takes 10 damage. He's a little bit below average.
Pretty low now.
They weren't all large.
I did get a few high ones.
Belvin?
Anything but a 1. Okay, I'm stable.
Yeah, but you're still in the jaws of the plant. I'm pretty sure it won't just leave you there alive.
Misses. The plant reaches out and.
Plant turn?
Minimum damage. What is that? 6 damage. 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Barely holding on to that colony.
This plant guy goes up here and tries to crawl up and reach out and hit you.
I'll make sure it stay at distance.
So,
Yeah.
He would have stayed as far as he could from any
There's
surface.
not really much room to go. It's got a 40-foot reach on its
Oh wow.
thing. So
Well, I would have known that from when it reached before.
Yeah, he
I
would
would've
have.
done
He
that.
would have known its exact reach from when they tried to reach us. That one time.
right, but there's no. I mean, where else are you gonna
I can just hover.
fly? I know, but you're close enough for him to climb up. The
No, I didn't move it up like that. That one did.
After he shoots this way, couldn't you?
You just
Well,
said
no.
he flew away.
Pretty much. Out here, anywhere?
The tallest
You said it was 60
above,
feet up.
yes, is 60 feet up if you're like flying right on the ceiling. So if you're below the ceiling, then it's less than 40.
Then it'll always have a place where it can hit you technically.
So you take 8, and then it misses the second one.
He has
Alright.
3 hit points.
Minotaur runs around. Now you're flying through pillars now.
I'll grab one and hold on.
No, I'd say fly over here.
Yeah, so it's Gil Randy now.
Just say,
Okay.
I fail it.
Major is
That's your
stable.
second fail.
That's for second fail.
Farius, your turn.
Wait. I'm a tree.
Oh, yeah, you are a tree. Yeah.
You don't
So
have
I'm a tree because when that thing hit me, it did 4 damage, I believe. Okay, so I'm a tree with 7 hit points.
Okay.
You're not failing.
So you're a tree, yeah.
I have become one of them.
That's right. Okay, your move. Do you recharge?
Ooh, better.
No, I haven't tried it yet. It's a
Good
3
call.
again.
Jeez. Okay.
Totally forgot I had that.
So,
I mean, I can fly back over top of them without being touched, right?
you want to attack first, though.
But that's what I'm saying. I can attack and fly back over top of them
Yeah,
without being
like
touched.
Thane said, you want to go over this way. So you want to attack, Eldritch Blast, try to knock him off, and then go this way to get out of range of the
Or just
Reacher thing.
try to kill that dragon. So you can, either way.
Yeah, whichever one you want to attack. Orange is more damaged, right?
Orange is much more damaged,
And is also the one threatening you.
but green is easier to knock off.
And orange is the one that can actually hit you.
That's
And you have 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is not going to hit either one.
Okay.
So,
No.
Alright, so then you get Eldritch Blast over here. Not there, because of that one can hit you.
Right
Right.
here.
And yeah, over there.
I don't understand why I can't come back this way.
Because there's big pillars in your way. This
Yeah,
is
if you come back over,
ginormous
why can't I come
pillar.
back over top of the bridge?
This guy can hit you.
So where?
The safest place is back
Somewhere around here.
to not be able to be in range this round. So like even further than that, because he can.
What is your movement?
80?
Speed for fly is 80.
Okay, so you're like over here.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, Elwin.
20, 25, 30.
Elwin, your turn.
40. Okay, so you're just out of range of that. How badly is this guy hurt?
Pretty bad. He's pretty bad.
So the plane's really not munching them while they're just stabilized inside.
Yeah, I mean they're doing the same thing they're doing to everybody. They're putting tendrils into their bodies and
They slowly digest them.
sucking out their energy, turning them into plant creatures.
Yeah, it'll make a dex save.
You don't even get to die properly.
He makes it.
Okay, 12, 14, so he takes 7 damage.
Okay, he's really low now. Okay, that it? You have bonus action or anything like that?
I have 1 first level spell slot left. I can use it to heal 1d8 damage, but it's probably not even worth it. I don't really know what else I would use it for. I guess I have Thunder Wave I can always use if I need to.
That would knock you off.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Yeah, like if I get knocked back out of bear form,
Oh,
I
okay.
can Thunder Wave, so I'll hold on to it.
Alright, Velden.
I'm
Stabilized.
Okay, you're stable. Good. Alright, Minotaur attacks you then. Misses. Wow.
Yeah, man.
3. This guy ruins melds into the core.
Ah.
Probably get healed.
I don't think he's ever been hurt.
Uh,
I was the one that never got hurt, actually.
Stop right in your face.
What's going on?
This guy
Didn't quite.
oozed around the side and almost whipped hand out.
Not quite.
He flipped the
Randy,
finger.
you're a shrubbery.
Randy's a shrub.
Jur is stable. Farius It
Is a
your
dragon.
turn.
So
I hate this guy.
Yeah, it's
Currently,
not
we have a
gonna
shrub,
work.
a tree, and a drag. I mean, a shrub, a bear, and a dragon.
Alright,
as
so
a
you did
party.
not recharge the breath weapon.
and 2 unconscious people.
Yeah.
Inside plants.
And your Eldritch Blast is long enough range. So you can just...
Yeah, that'll
None
hit.
of us are normal people.
But
Yeah.
alright,
Unless
so
we're
one
being
is gonna
turned into
hit.
plants.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. 2 of us are being turned into plants. 1 of us already is,
Mm.
and the other 2 are
For
dragon.
9 damage with a 10-foot push.
Oh, man.
Alright. Push him back, and then you probably want to move, get out of there. So you push him 10 feet underneath.
So he doesn't kill it.
So you can fly up and kind of cling to the ceiling up here, something.
Yeah. So,
Eldrin.
The thing lasts an hour.
make a dex
right?
save.
He fails.
Alright. 13 damage.
13, he goes down.
Yes! Alright. Phew. Oh my gosh. I barely clinging to
See this bear, eyes closed.
yeah.
Veldin, you're stable. Back to the baddies. So this dude reaches out with his.
Your hair is probably all
finger.
sticking out from the lightning.
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit you, Brad? As a bear?
It does, yeah.
Okay. You take 10. And this guy.
Well, actually, you don't need to.
I know.
Well, you don't want to use lightning to attack the thing right there.
The Minotaur that's
Keep it
like.
anyway.
But you lost it anyway.
Yeah.
The Minotaur that ran back inside, it like goes, gets suspended, and all the like stuff like starts like twisting.
Oh, was it
like,
supercharging?
Yeah, it's coming back in for a
man.
little battery charge. Okay. So that was Eldrin.
Yeah. You
Veldin.
don't want to use lightning to attack that thing anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
This
No,
thing-
that wasn't my turn. Or wait.
Yeah, that was you.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
struck it.
you
And then I
you
got
knocked it
attacked.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, and then this guy was.
Oh, he's gonna go after you.
Yeah.
And then him. Go Randy. Shrub, jerk, stable, face.
The only people going right now, there are only 2 people who can do anything.
Alright, so we got a 23 and a 25. One is a natural 20.
Yeah.
About freaking time.
Which one?
The orange guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use my.
Gonna try and kill it.
I was going to try and save it. I don't know.
Alright, so on the regular hit, it's 9 damage.
All my bear attacks are.
I roll a
Yeah, but you get
7
some
on the
rolls.
20. Do I roll it twice?
Yeah, I guess.
Huh?
For the natural
Two
20,
of
do I
them.
roll it twice? Or do you just that one?
Honestly,
Yeah,
with the
you,
dragon
you,
with
you
one.
roll your die twice.
Okay. So the
So
first.
stay out
Alright,
of
so
Yeah.
first is 9 points.
Yep.
Second was 9 plus
Alright.
10, so 19.
Your priority should be.
Blast!
Alright, and then riding me,
Okay.
and then I'll go.
Finally.
Yeah, true.
Okay, that's down. Anything else?
And I did not recharge.
Okay.
Another freaking 3. I'm tired of rolling 3s.
Is that it?
Yeah.
It's Eldrin.
Alright, I'm going to attack
Yep.
this guy.
Planting his plants.
Rolling things first. Yeah, those are both not good.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he misses.
+7, so highest is
You need at least 16.
yeah, both misses.
Okay. Veldin. Stable. Okay. Next one goes. He's coming off the assembly line. Randy, you're a shrub.
Do
Jerry,
I
you're
technically
stable.
count as unconscious while I'm a shrub?
Technically, you count as a shrub while you're a shrub.
This is important.
I think you're unaware.
Yeah, you're unaware of your surroundings.
So I can't-
That's why it worked with Tommy. Because
So I
he was
can't
in
use
constant
I can't use my self heal. Is what you're saying?
No, you
Okay.
can't do anything. You can't take any action.
All right.
Farius, it is your turn.
I say start blasting the core, man.
He's got to recharge his breath.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter which one I roll.
No, I'll
Okay,
just blast the core.
Blast the purple guy.
Oh, get Witch Bolt going with the core, and then just sit there every turn. Either way.
Yeah,
Well,
actually,
get rid of the ranged attackers first.
yeah. If you can hit,
Yeah.
Brian, do you have any healing at all?
Not anymore
Well,
now.
let's see if I recharge.
Wait, you
That
saved
will always
that
be an
with one level 1 spell.
Mhm.
You
have
can
any-
good berry with it.
Oh gosh, what?
Did you recharge it?
He's scared me.
Did you recharge it? Okay. Okay, so
Finally!
what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just happy I recharged.
Okay, so you can use that.
Oh,
that's
right there.
yeah.
But so you have no way
Oh,
to
it's
heal
not
pain
free.
and get him up.
I do have a good berry left, yeah.
I got potions on me.
And I have potions too, so.
Oh yeah, you can take some potions. So
I would say try to acid where that guy's coming out.
Yeah.
Just do a line down the whole thing.
Do a line.
Yeah, you can do a line.
They make it a resolution.
$20 bill.
So just come across 30
Yeah,
feet.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll them 11d8s.
Girl.
okay.
Alright. Let's blast. Sam's 4, bringing you up.
Alright.
Not bad.
Not bad. Alright.
Go ahead and add that up.
7, 14, 15 plus 6 is 21.
Remember in Star Fox how like when you
Things
hit
do.
the boss, like the
That was
entire
very
thing
One
like
plus 3 is
flashes,
24.
like glows?
Yeah.
That's what happens. So he like pushes the
Oh, that's a
acid
good
into
roll.
the core and the whole thing goes
17.
and just pulses with energy.
Well, wait, 24, right? That's 30, 41.
41, yeah.
And then we gotta do these two.
41 plus
5, so
5.
46.
46. Okay, the Horned God's Nexus takes 46 damage.
Dang.
Does the guy inside it take that damage?
Yes, he does.
And I go and climb back to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And walk across it. Screw this flying stuff. I'm gonna stay out of range.
Alright, Elvin, your turn.
So in order to do any of those healing things, I have to lose bear form. Should I just attack
Well,
the purple thing?
He's gonna
Attack the purple thing.
thing.
The first bite. Do it this way this time.
Nope.
One.
Ugh.
Second claws. No, it's a 13.
Less than 16.
Yep.
This disadvantage is killer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Well, we were gonna get rid of it, but turns out, nope, just that spell that specifically removes disease did not remove disease.
We should have. We should have done the flanking. That's what got rid of the disadvantage.
Yeah, but they weren't in the positions to be flanked, unfortunately.
If we'd stood on either side of them, let them come down. and got on both
Minotaur who's
sides.
about to come out now goes back in because he just took
Just what?
46, dude.
he just took a bunch of damage, so he goes back in. Alright, does a 12 hit you in bear form?
It does, yeah.
Barely.
Okay.
Apparently it's been
That's not on
You
purpose!
take 9, right? From the
That was not on purpose.
Alright, Randy Jurface.
Roll that d6.
Oh, I thought you were calling them
Like
more.
a
I was waiting for them to go.
No, we took our turns. They lasted half a second.
It's a 4, so do not recharge.
Almost.
Alright, so
I want to kill that plant creature.
I'm gonna attempt to Eldritch Blast the plant creature. Alright, so the first one's gonna be a miss, the second one is gonna be a 23.
I like to imagine that these Eldritch Blasts come out of the dragon's eyes.
One free shot.
That this is laser vision.
It's 7 more damage.
Okay, so it takes some damage, it's pretty low. Elvin, your turn.
I have 2 bear hit points left. So, and then I have
Kill the purple
how
thing.
much?
Okay.
And I have 10 regular hit points left after that.
Oh, really?
Should
Can you move to
I?
another animal form after the bear?
No, it's my last use of it.
Well, kill the purple thing.
Should I attack or just go ahead and revert and then use cast Goodberry and feed them to other people?
Well, technically, it takes your action to cast it and then another action to feed it. But
Yeah,
you could just instead just feed one of the potions to him.
I would say
not-
revert and use a potion.
Yeah, I think
Revert and
that's-
use a potion on him.
On
that's
you. Oh, to your plant.
Well, yeah, but we ruled you could just sort of pour it over my branches and works.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like watering.
Why would you kill
Yeah,
that
you
thing?
water me.
Because I mean, I have disadvantage. I've been hit.
Yeah, it's
missing over and
disadvantage
over.
because it's an
Heal
attack
him,
roll.
Because if that thing's
since
still
he's
alive,
poisoned.
then I'm not going to be.
Yeah, and then I have 2 bear hit points left and only 10 elf hit points left. So there's a chance that I could get knocked out next turn, and then you know what I mean. So
I have a good chance of damaging him because I have so many attacks.
There's your miniature.
So now you're back.
We need to
Actually-
we need to get a shrub military for you.
For you. I mean, whatever.
You need to get your Groot.
We need to get a baby Groot for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. So you use a potion, 2d4 plus 2.
To me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and Andy, as you're
As
flapping up here, you notice this thing like slowly
So-
dragging.
Well, but
Tommy
technically, since I
into
was
the
still
core.
the thing,
Yes, he had 7, so
Okay.
3, and then you have 2.
I have 2 hit points now.
Alright, they're starting to drag Tommy
I
away.
think that's how we work with the tree, because the tree itself has hit points.
I can't talk. I can talk as a dragon, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I yell at you guys. They're starting to drag Tommy away.
There's dragging Tommy into the core.
Okay.
Whoa, we don't want that.
So the rules question, I guess, for the DM. Healing the plant.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
You pour the healing potion.
Yes, but
over-
my plant has 10 hit points.
Right.
I was at 7, so would I be healed up to 5 or healed up to 2?
You were at -7.
He's a minus
There's no-
3.
No, I was-
That's-
I was-
There's no minuses.
Yeah, but since it's the plant
he has-
instead of normal, just unconscious.
Basically, the 10 hit points for the plant is just if the plant takes damage. Like while you're a plant, if a forest fire starts, then after 10 damage,
Somebody
the
steps
plant
on you.
is dead. So it has no bearing on
Okay,
your.
so I have 5 hit points then.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, that strawberry bracelet saved my life. And it was a great disguise too.
Too bad we didn't have 6 of those.
Alright, after Eldwin, it's Veldin's turn.
We'd all
I'm
turn into
still
plants. They
down.
wouldn't know where we were.
He's still down.
Well, just wait a few hours and that's what's going to
This guy knows Tommy to look for.
Wait, how many turns does he get? You just moved him.
Huh? Yeah, you turn.
Remember, most of us don't actually have turns.
Yeah. Rounds are going
Go
by
Randy, your turn.
once every couple minutes.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
You're conscious.
I stand up.
What do you do next? Do you feed Belder?
Do I even fall over when I turn into a tree? Technically, it doesn't matter. I want to kill the thing in front of me.
Yeah.
That's my priority.
Go for it.
Hit.
Nice. 2 16s.
Or
Heck yeah.
max.
damage.
That's 11 damage.
Oh, so close. So
Kill. Hit.
Bring
Kill.
it down.
Hit. Kill.
Nope.
Oh, reroll that one. Well,
Oh, he still missed.
6, yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Nah.
No.
So.
It's so bad.
Riddle.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Jer, then Therius. This thing is on the verge of death.
Do it. Kill it. Bring it down.
First to see if it recharges.
Yes, recharge.
Alright, so you have that.
But you don't have to use it right now.
But you do have to use it right now.
Not really.
But you should.
I need to kill that thing that's dragging Tommy away.
But it's not close to dying.
Yeah.
And if you try to attack it, it'll kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast
you
it.
can Eldritch Blast this.
Yeah, if you bring that plant creature down, then they can get Thane up, and the rest of the party can potentially help.
Yeah.
We
If
don't have a whole lot we
If
can do
you
for
take down
Tommy.
the purple one.
Can he tell how badly the core has been damaged?
Sort of badly.
Hmm.
Okay. Judging by how fast it's moving, how long will it take before it gets in the core?
Like another 2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay, so we'll have a round.
Yeah, so
Kill the purple one.
you shout to let us know that he's being dragged away.
Mhm.
So then I can try and run over and help me.
Do you have any more transformations?
No, but I do have cantrips
But can you reach him in
that are
time?
not spell attacks.
I might be able to reach him in time. I have 40 movement.
Yeah.
Cut in half.
God, everything's right.
Yeah, that's right, because of the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
You can double move as long as you get close.
Or I could take another shot at the core and hope that it kills everything. Because I am recharged.
Probably won't, but I still say do it.
If you kill the core, it's got nowhere to run with him.
Yeah.
He also potentially falls. Not that that matters.
Well,
What do you mean falls? The creature just dies?
these are tree trunks holding them up, basically. Shouldn't fall
We
off.
all know that this thing is going to explode when it dies. We all know this, right?
Let's just be real here.
Or perhaps implode, but either way.
You don't want to be next to it.
Either way, being on these branches probably isn't a good thing.
Yeah.
Can I destroy... Oh, no. If I
Yeah.
do that, he's hanging on there.
That plant creature that's got Thane is on the verge of death. If you free Thane and get him on his feet, then you have the whole rest of the party to help you.
I understand that.
All that I can do is revive Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, they might not be able to drag him anymore if he's revived.
If he's revived, then he can shoot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah. I say attack.
Attack that one, and then we will have a round to...
Do you have any inspirations?
I do.
Don't.
Yeah.
I think your Eldritch Blast. You got a good enough shot with that. You don't really need it.
I'm pretty sure it has like 1 or 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
I have 3 inspirations. It's not going to hurt to use one.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one.
So you're using that on your first attack, first bolt. So like this roll will be first bolt with inspiration.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What you're doing. Yeah. So roll
Unless
that.
you manage to kill it the first time, and you can attack Tommy as well.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 and I got a 1.
Yep, it's done.
All right.
Okay, and you have another bolt, so you can use that to attack
This
the
one.
one that passed Tommy.
This is really stressful.
Yeah,
Almost a TPK.
I thought the chase was
12 points of damage on that one.
tough. But,
The chase was stressful, but also like super fun.
yeah.
It's more just like
Just. Dragon has 3 hit points left.
That weapon is armed and ready.
Nice.
12 points of damage left on that
okay.
one. Or 12 points of damage done to him. Not doing the push, because I don't want to knock him off.
Okay. Alright. So that was Farius. Eldwin's next.
Clinging to
Do
the ceiling.
healing potion to you, or
Yes.
should I? Because I can move out and start, or like.
Yeah, because
leave a
Velden
healing
goes
potion
right
with me.
after you do. So if you get him on his feet, then
If you can get Velden right now, then do it. Otherwise, get me.
you are Velden.
You are
I mean,
Velvet.
I meant.
That other guy.
I meant Tommy. Dur.
Okay, so
You can get Dur right now, then do it.
so
Actually, no, because
Wait,
the plants go before
you
him.
have Thornwick, don't you?
yeah,
That can drag someone towards you.
yeah, it does. It's only range of 30 feet though. So
So how far can you get close? How
6
did you get?
squares.
How close do you have to be to heal him, Tommy?
60 feet.
Oh,
So that's from anywhere over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, I got it. Okay,
It's my turn.
I know,
It's his turn.
I know,
His turn after.
but you heal Jur, and then Jur will trick the thing that he's inside so it doesn't move.
Yes.
Nice.
So it doesn't get into the
I don't know if you can trip these guys, though.
Yeah.
Try it anyway!
Healing potion. 2d4 plus 2.
Juice.
Yep.
6.
Okay. Alright, that's you, Brian. Anything else?
I will start moving this way. So
Don't block the passage for me, because I need
5,
better.
10,
Well-
20.
I think you should try going around this way. So you can pull him back if need be with Thornwhip.
How far
By
can
the
you
time I
come
get
this way?
over there.
Yeah, it's double movement.
So you might want to go that way while I go this way. I'll go over here to heal him, and you can pull him back.
Let's see. I'll have 3 squares of movement each turn.
Yeah.
So this turn I'll be able to get
Well, technically
Here.
on your next turns you'd have 6.
You go
yeah, 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
and then
6.
4, 5, 6, and then
Hmm.
7, 8, 9.
So the second turn you can get there.
Yeah, I'll be able to get there in 2 rounds. In which case he'll already be in.
Yes, but if we manage to slow him down I don't know.
The dragon can always swoop down and try. But
Yeah.
it's only if he wants to.
I think it's probably better to just come here.
Okay. Honestly, it might be better
Alright,
to
Belden.
save Tommy because
Okay,
we're
well,
up to attack the
I
core.
stand up.
We don't need the dragon to be the one who attacks the core.
That's
That
true.
takes up the rest of my normal movement. And then,
No, there is
is
this
this
guy.
difficult terrain?
I'm finding against that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So I come out here and then cast Healing Word. Actually, the plant goes right after me.
Yep.
So I think I might want to wait till it moves. Ready a
Wait till
Healing
after it
Word.
goes,
Ready.
wait, and then, and then blast him with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready a Healing Word so that as soon as that is done going, Tommy will be.
Okay. Alright, so you ready your action. It drags Tommy 15 feet.
It's almost there.
And then
And then they're done.
And then Tommy has.
Luke, you
Five
turned
hit
off
points.
the target.
Alright, Tommy,
What's wrong?
you are being dragged toward the core
Nothing. Okay.
in a plant's maw, and you suddenly come awake with 5 hit points. Go, Randy, it's your turn.
How far can I jump?
There's a strict limit on that, actually. Not very.
Does the rope only count for vertical jumping?
I think so.
You know, running along the line, it might be easier. It's not difficult terrain, probably.
I didn't catch that.
Running on the vine is not difficult to bring.
It's not?
No.
Huh.
So you could run down the vine, probably get to the other side of the thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I can.
And I think if you do, you
Jump
would
over
be
there.
protecting him from the big guy that's about to come out.
Well, no, I was thinking if I can run and jump over here, I can be in the way and slow the guy down.
That's true.
So,
But
long
you
jump.
could crawl around the side though.
When you make a long jump, you can move at least 10 feet before you move a number of feet up to your strength score.
Really?
Yep.
We are heroes, but technically I'll be running in a different direction.
10-foot running jump is not really that impressive.
Oh, but
I mean, in middle school, my running jump was like 16 feet.
What did you weigh? 5 pounds?
It's about 80. So,
Should just put wings on the boy. Charge flights to ride on his back.
I was
the
a really good jumper back then.
do you have the rules for the rope?
Hold it and you jump 20 feet in the air. Up.
Just up?
Welcome to Thing Airline. We'll be in Texas if you go.
Vertical? Ah.
Before we land, please make sure that you're raising the upright lock position.
I don't have specifics. I just wrote down jump 20
For today's
feet.
movie, we don't have one.
But
We're going to be there in
it's
2
meant to be a
jumps.
vertical jump, so I imagine.
But what if we can make it so it's not that?
You have to ask Jay.
We have to ask Jay.
He,
Or is this in
it's
the
not a official
DMG?
item.
No. Okay. Because I can grab it from you as a run past. Well, let's see. Let's
Shield rope on my bang.
You realize as soon as I come out of dragon form, I gotta cast fly on myself, or I'm gonna plummet to my death. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
only if you don't land first. Imagine if you land.
Just don't.
I'm gonna be flying over that thing, taking a shot at it, and it's gonna explode. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be landing first. Crawl across the ceiling,
It's
maybe.
probably not going to go down in one more shot.
I don't think so either.
But you can help with this guy.
I think some scrap in there.
Okay. We have a question. The rope of jumping, is it only a vertical jump?
I think that's how it was written, but.
Would you go a place or another?
Yes, please.
There's a plate for you.
Thank you.
Can we say it's not a vertical? It doesn't have to be. Can we just say that?
Give me a second.
Where are you trying to go?
Right here.
Rope of jumping. Yeah, it says only vertically.
Can we change that?
It's meant to be climbing
Yeah,
up.
that would be super OP. It's 20 feet. Horizontal.
What if I jump and while I'm below it, then I use it to jump up?
I don't think you can double jump.
It's like a double jump. Yeah.
Yeah, can I use it as a double jump?
Full little Super Smash Brothers.
Can I?
Technically, no.
Because I want to get in the way so I can save Tommy.
I think now that he's awake, he can save himself. At least somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay, this is all viney and stuff, right?
You're doing something damage to me, so I don't think
The orb is all like viney and.
What did you say,
Would it
Tommy?
be easy to climb on?
It's
like
No. If I try to climb it, I'll just be absorbed into it.
Yeah, you're pretty hard to hit though. I did roll high earlier in the combat. That was kind of why you guys got screwed because I made a bunch of really high rolls like early on.
It will probably take you down, but only after
Especially
you
you
go.
guys have disadvantage in difficult terrain.
you're gonna keep that in mind when you do the experience.
I mean, the experience is what it is. Beating the Horn God's Nexus is a thing in and of itself.
Come on, there's gotta be a way I can do this.
Oh, great.
There's gotta be a way I can jump over there.
Just shoot it with the bow.
Yeah, just start making your way over.
That's lame. I'm a monk. I'm all jumpy and acrobatic.
If you climbed around here.
Come chop some watermelon, I'll help you think better.
We should try to.
We need to save Tommy.
Starting 9:30.
Oh, what time is it?
Close enough.
9:30.
Oh, wow, where is it?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case. Yeah. Okay, how far around can I get it? If I go this way?
Double move.
If I double move, where can I?
9,
It's half moving while I'm there, where I'm working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 18, and you move.
I don't think it's going to change.
For-
It's
for-
the same.
40 is mine.
It'll still do the same amount of damage. To
So
it.
double move is 80.
It's 15, 30,
Flying through it,
40,
Uh,
50, 80.
Okay, so I'll be able to get to him the next round.
Mm-hmm.
It might be too late though. But I think it's gonna pull him in next round.
Well, he's awake now, so it has to attack him first, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's more
Yeah,
likely
it's
to.
probably gonna stop and
Okay.
it's not gonna drag him in while he's alive.
Okay, I moved to there.
Jared, it's your turn.
Alright. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, we still have
I
disadvantage.
do a menacing attack. Let's see if
Alright.
it still move.
Scare it away from you?
I don't know, spit it out. I don't know.
Okay.
That might be immune to fear, I don't know.
Condition immunity spray.
He's hoping it spits him out.
So at least more damage.
Yeah.
I do 29 damage with that first shot.
Okay. Nice, nice.
What does it do? Does it spit me out, or
It just stops moving.
is it okay? It's a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Okay. It received a 13.
Okay, it is frightened of me.
Alright, its condition immunities list the frightened condition.
Okay, so
So
and then
it's
I
too
do another
stupid to be
attack.
scared.
Do 11 damage, then miss with a 1, and then 13 damage. So another 24 damage.
Okay, it goes down.
Oh!
Farius, your turn.
Insane! Stand up and move now!
Run away.
Yeah.
So, what's his movement? What's his speed?
Should be 30.
Heavy armor.
I run away.
I don't know.
He's not disadvantaged on that.
But 15 to stand up. Half movement.
You're right.
So Tommy is running.
So he probably only gets like 10.
Well, I can only do a standard move and I can't dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why only 15? Oh, because you had to stand up. Yeah. Alright, Andy. It's Furious' Turius.
Do y'all want me
I
to
wonder
blast?
how you shoot something that's holding you with a bow.
Mm.
Would you like hold the bow backwards and just fire into it?
Blast the core.
Crossbow's easier, but yeah.
Blast the core and this guy at the same time, technically.
Blast the core.
Blast the core.
Blast the core.
Core it up!
Blast the core.
We should probably get off these branches.
Yeah.
Everybody run! Everybody run!
You think you can deal over 40 damage to it?
I think so.
Oh, easily. He did 50 damage last time.
Yep.
Alright. 7, 14 plus 8
What are you doing?
is 22.
Another 6.
Plus 6 is 28.
Another
Plus
5.
5 is 33.
Plus another 12.
3 plus 12.
That's over 40.
45.
45.
Yes! It just disintegrates.
What happens to the dude in it?
These, Dunsky. These ropes that you guys are on start to burst as Tommy is running.
I turn.
And you're standing on it and you're like, ah! It's like, it's Elvin's turn next.
I will.
Wait, he still has his movement, right?
I still have my movement.
Fly under one of these guys.
Yeah.
Or go down and snatch things.
Yeah. Yes, like snatch him.
Well, I got 2 hands. Can I try a double-handed snatch?
You can try.
What do I gotta roll?
Make a dex check. Or does he have athletics? The dragon?
Well, you can carry no problem. I think
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Skills, perception, and stealth. Yeah, so
You're a sneaky
Yeah.
giant
How many
dragon.
hit points do you have left?
6.
6. Okay. Does it look like these are about to fall like within the next 6 seconds?
yeah, they're like shattering.
Okay.
They're going.
So I guess it would be my dex and not theirs, right?
How about this? You go save Tommy, and Brian will save me.
Yeah, you can thorn whip him back.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, go for Tommy.
Go for Tommy.
Alright, so dex check is a d20 roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use an inspiration.
And luckily you're not.
And that's a good thing because I rolled a 3.
Yep. Again. So
18
Okay.
plus whatever.
2, so 20.
You swoop down and grab Tommy as the tendril explodes beneath him.
He's like stumbling from being grappled by the
It's your
thing.
turn next.
Elvin, your turn.
Alright, Thorn Whip.
Ouch! But take it.
Spell attack. So I guess
I'd let you hit me.
Yeah, it's true. You're
He's
just
like,
like
take this!
if he lets me hit him, do I have to make
I guess
it?
You're,
Still gotta make it
so
back.
you hit him without your dex bonus, I guess? Because you're not actively trying to.
Or my shield, I'll just ignore
Yeah,
that.
take your shield
So,
off and take
16.
your dex
Yeah.
bonus.
You'd actually probably reach and try and grab it too.
Mhm.
That's allowing.
Spell attack. I think I have +6.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Yeah, it's gonna be an 11.
Probably would have killed him anyway.
It would have.
Can I attempt to grab on?
If you want, you can make an acrobatics check.
Ooh, I have.
Um,
I'll use my last luck point.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my
I
last
grabbed
luck
it.
point.
Nope, he grabbed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
But you still have to reel him in.
Pull him back, which I pull him.
Which is part of the action.
Right, but
10
he's
feet
grabbing
closer.
on, he's not pulling.
10 feet closer, am I still attached to you? Or so like a lasting thing?
I don't know. It just says duration instantaneous. So
Well, then no, then that's not going to help me.
Okay.
There's a difference between if Thane has it or if Brian has him with it.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's instantaneous. So I think it's just like as soon as
Well,
the
then it's
spell's
just going
done,
to kill me, and that's not good.
Yeah, it doesn't help any.
10 feet isn't enough.
I will not do that.
But
wait.
at least if
Wait, why?
run up, grab him, and bring him back.
He's already rolled for the thorn whip.
Oh, we already.
There's not enough movement carrying me.
Yeah.
I'll just run. It's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's
after
your turn
this,
anyway,
yes.
so that's fine.
So if you can't grab me, I can 5, 10, 15, 20, be right on the edge, and hopefully
Dive.
dive in.
Heroically dive.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So if that's enough, then you'll dive past as it explodes out.
Thorn would have been cooler, but it doesn't work.
Thorn would have been cooler.
Wait. Why doesn't it work?
Just it doesn't pull me far enough.
Yeah.
Oh, how far? 10 feet.
Yeah, only 10
Well,
feet.
then if you had him, then he would just fall as the bridge collapsed underneath him.
Yeah.
But
He's
the whip,
Indiana Jones
whip doesn't
20.
last.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, you still make it out of there. All right. So, as the Nexus disintegrates and explodes, the little like nodes or whatever, like they're exploding, and the
We run now. Is what we
the stuff along the walls starts to like fizzle and turn black, and it's like this tide like moving.
we run now. I think is what happens.
I go, get on.
Yeah.
So you come down. Everybody jumps on you.
Taxi one time, leave.
Weaving through the columns.
All right, so you all jump on the dragon's back. He flaps up and he's
As the cavern collapses behind them.
as the cavern, all the stuff turns left. Yeah, and actually, I was gonna say, when you get through those doors, the vines have collapsed.
The bridge.
Oh, the vine bridge, yeah.
So you just soar right over it,
Yeah.
over the collapsed bridge.
Is there any doors that you can't fit through?
This one is wide enough. If you you're a large creature, so you can squeeze through here. And
Yeah,
into
So
the
probably have to
tower.
dismount when we get there.
Well, we're flying out of this place.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Once you're inside the tower, I don't think you're.
I can
small
scale up
enough
the
to-
wall, couldn't I?
There's a ceiling right here. Remember, it's.
Oh.
Break through it.
Yeah, break through it.
You're a dragon.
Dive straight.
Just and then we just sort of burst out the top of the
You
tower.
just burst out of the tower, and the vine blights just crawl up the wall, and you realize like they're like half holding this tower together, just because it's so old, and it just goes and just starts crumbling as you soar through the air up the mountainside.
Back towards Argentum.
Nice.
Can we make it back to town while he's still a dragon?
It's an
Out of
hour.
hours, how long was combat?
It took half a day to get here, but your fly speed is twice as fast, right?
Yeah, it's 80.
It's slightly faster than the horses.
Yeah, so probably not. You probably wouldn't make it back in time.
Well, get as far as we can.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you fly through the air.
torch a few things on the way there just for fun.
Yeah.
Acid for everyone. You get acid, and you get acid. Everyone gets acid.
I remain a dragon as long as I can.
And guess what? You get to turn into the Nexus.
No, it doesn't. I don't think you can do it while you're the thing.
Do they feel any better?
All of you feel better. You
Okay.
feel-
We're not about to die.
So close.
I don't think you'd want to turn into the Nexus.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like fun.
Oh, then the Nexus like being the Nexus.
It's a thankless job.
Yeah.
Someone's got to do it.
Exactly.
Did we happen to level up?
Well, I'll tell you in just a second.
I don't know, but we're heading back towards Argentum.
You definitely earned a boatload of XP there. so you get-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take my dragon points and go home.
Alright, so you defeated a giant
2,100.
for starters.
I will thank the group in its entirety for allowing me to be the dragon.
Yeah, it was the logical choice.
I was against the vote.
Yeah, but you weren't poisoned, so you didn't. You would still have disadvantage if you became if anyone else of us became a dragon. That's the only reason. It's not like we like
Alright, so we're only doing
you. We were just being pragmatic.
Which is your character? Oh, this one right here.
okay, each player makes 3,710.
We leveled up.
We did?
Nice.
In 2 sessions, we leveled up?
3,710
Yeah.
So that's
plus
23,537.
23,23537.
So we're adding the 19,827.
No, it's your total is 23,537.
I'm doing my own math. Thank you very much.
So, alright. You rested.
Sweet. So level 7. Much faster than expected.
2 sessions.
Especially since going from 4 to 5 took like a million years.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so you rested for 8 hours, so it's now like probably 9 or 10 o'clock at night.
Oh wait, we rested?
Yeah, I remember you took a lot.
Oh, so right now, so we burst out into the night sky.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say it's 10 p.m. The party has just emerged.
9:42.
Yeah, that's
Sam, is this you?
in the game mode too.
Oh, yes, these are mine.
Okay. These are you, correct?
Yeah, as you're flying away, you can see
These are my brothers.
you can see like
those
this,
are both J's.
like all the
Oh, these are
greenery
two.
across the entire labyrinth and the castle just turning black, and like the stone walls just crumbling in a big
Did you already get yours
pile
back?
of dust.
I didn't give you any.
Okay. Well, be selfish.
Well, Brian, you know what happened to your druid circle? They are no more.
Yeah, apparently.
There's my Conqueror.
Ooh,
I hope my
that was Tommy almost died for his people.
Yeah.
That was close.
and so did I almost die for this.
Yes, but it was more noble because he had a better connection with Argentum here.
Isn't it more noble to die for those who you are?
Or rather, it was more dramatic.
Oh, so my death would have been meaningless.
All right. let's give out inspirations real quick.
Yeah, but Tommy was definitely a lot closer to die.
I don't know.
Wasn't role play.
It wasn't much role playing. It was mostly combat.
Yeah.
Did we give out inspirations last session?
No.
Should we step back a session?
The last session was like all combat.
Well, except for the time
Even mine?
there was a role playing moment when I went crazy when Goina died.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'd count that as a role playing
There's
moment.
also the ideas, throwing out the idea to roll the fireball and the animals and stuff.
So,
Okay.
Nightmare.
That was pretty cool.
1927.
Yeah. Okay.
Did
So.
you change that?
So for last session, Sam, connection to Guena. What did you say, Tommy?
You changed it.
Feign the ideas for
The fireball.
for feeding plants. Andy, I'll give you one for your
Dragon.
your
Times.
personal
No, his personal adventure with his family.
personal
My secret.
background secret. Alright, this session, anything? Yeah, there wasn't really.
I think just the coolness of Andy being a dragon is pretty awesome.
That's true.
No, but he already got a reward for that by being a dragon.
That is true.
Can I have the rod back now?
Can I pick it up?
Yeah. Tommy gets the parry up back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
He's most likely to kill something.
Yep. You got the parry up back. Tommy. Okay. That ends session complete.
Sweet. Ooh,
And the plant adventure.
I was sure someone was going to die in that.
Yeah, me too.
So
Mainly Tommy. Yeah, I thought there was no way he was going to make it.
yeah.
But luckily, he can do 1,000,000 damage in one round.
True.
Alright.
Next time?
Next session.
Yeah, we can level up next time.
Yeah.
Can do it in math.
Yeah, we can
Alright,
we can
do you
almost
wanna
finish for
use
those
this marker?
who-
Nope, that was mine. Yours is.
Oh, let's see. Next session on the rest of May, I'm pretty much booked up.
Let's see here.
Alright,
Jeez,
well, to anyone who's watching,
Thank
I
you.
believe we're.
Wrap it up.
Next
Thank you
level.
much.
So see you next time. You can check below this stream once we figure out a date.
I get evasion and stillness of mind.
Thank you all.
Ooh.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Alright.
See you, fellas.